Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hey Melanie, what's up, girly girl? Evening, everybody. 11 people in the place on the wagon. Like up the live for me, please, guys. How is everyone today? Hope you all had a good night and you had a great day. Evening, everybody. Like up the live, guys, as you're coming in, please. Yes. You see the title? It was going to be something different, but when I went in the YouTube streets today, I saw Aunty Donna upset. Yeah. Essay on children and the enabling by the parent. Specifically, she's talking in Jamaica, where they have a name called Street Boys. I didn't even know they had that name for it, you know, and I was glad to hear her speaking about it. The title of her live is People Are Scared to Speak on It. And I thought, well, we're not scared to speak on it over here. I've done a video already, guys. Cries of men, Jamaican men who have been great and essayed. So today, I put a post-it sticker on a few bits. I'm going to read them out to you. And we can talk about it. It's interesting. We've talked about enabling. We've talked about little girls. I really want to put it out there about the boys. Yeah. It's been going on for 1,000,000 years with the boys as well. And, you know, this way that our men grow up, our Jamaican men, and we know it's all over the world, but that's the diaspora mainly around here. Jamaicans, Jamaican English, Jamaican American, Canadian. I want to talk about it because you know our men are a little defensive. They're warriors. They can be aggressive. And some of them have problems. Had problems in their childhood, and growing up into what? What do they grow up into? Most perpetrators had been victims at one stage of their life. So I wanted to talk on the men, guys. If we only have 10 people over here interested, that's fine. We have to recognize the men. We have to recognize the men. Some of them never even had a chance to explore women. They've just grown up into a homosexual lifestyle because of what happened to them when they were young. They don't know no different. Really sad. I also watched a guy yesterday. He's from the UK, tropical something, and his story brought tears to my eyes. From the UK, and he only put out his video end of last year. What's been happening with him? Yeah. Like up the live, guys. Only Melanie here right now. What's up, Melanie? How's your day been, girl? What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna read parts of this book until the place fills up. Like it up as you come in. And if you want to come in on the panel, I have linked the link above. Have a story, or you just want to join me, that would be nice. So like up the live, guys. So I'm going to read some bits out of this book. This book is called The Cries of Men, from O'Brien Dennis. Voices of Jamaican men who have been raped and sexually abused. And there's loads of them, guys. But they're not going to admit to that. Going to come out. They don't want to talk about it. And maybe that's why a lot of them, you say that word, homosexual, come near them with it. Ooh, just making myself comfortable. And then they will unalive you. And when you think it's because they're so against it, it's not that. It's because they have been troubled. They have had a bad experience. Lots and lots of Jamaican men. And I think maybe it's because their perpetrators were being clever. They know the boys are not going to talk, right? The boys are not going to talk. Yeah, I'm just looking for something. Who's here? Melanie. Nail Struggle Vlogs, Wagwan. Welcome to Nail Struggle Vlogs, guys. This is actually a personal friend, and she's on board with her wrench. I'm looking for a bit that I wanted to. So we're going to talk about the boys, an essay, and then we're going to talk about cheating later on, if we ever get there. You getting ready to go work, Melanie? Listening then, yeah? Still listening. So I'm just going to chat, guys. As you're coming in, like up the live. The title of this first little bit is called Chichi Man. My crew, my dog, my dogs. Set the rules, set the rules, set laws, set lords. We represent for the lords of yards. Only gal alone I feel up me. From when them born in a Chichi Man car. Blaze the fire, make we burn them. From when we drink in a Chichi Man bar. Blaze the fire, make we burn them. So that is the excerpt he put in part of the book. Because what we're saying, a lot of these boys grow up into homosexuality because they have been molested by men when they were children. And one of the most homophobic countries is Jamaica. Is it because they really hate homosexual, or is it because they have a story, they have a secret? Here's an excerpt that I found. She washed my penis, rolling it around in her hands. I felt aroused. She put her lips on it, kissing it, gently sucking. I felt it growing. After all, I'm a man. Should I be enjoying this? What does it matter? I haven't turned 2 years old yet. Deep. Deep. I have to say, I don't know anyone personally. I know of a story. I don't know if it's true. But I would have sided with that boy, because I don't know, just like Jay, why would he say it? Yeah, especially a boy, not especially a boy, but you know, if a boy comes out and tells you that, serious, right? Like up the live. Excuse me 1 minute, guys, and then I'm gonna come and turn off the music. Doorbell's ringing. All right, I'm back. Sorry, the doorbell rang. And let me turn off this music. Get it on. There you go. Sorry about that. Forgot to turn off the music. 15 people watching. Like up the live. Should be 15 likes at least. So I'm going to just read from this book until some of the wagonists roll in. Enigma, what? You're there today. You got here on time, girl. Yeah. It's not really early. This is the third day. 5 o'clock we came on. So, for those who are just rolling in, quickly tell you again, it was going to be a whole other topic, but I watched Aunty Donna today and she was talking about the street boys in Jamaica and she was upset because she's talking about some boys she's seen out there for years. She even helped them put shoes on their foot and they're still out there. Where are the parents? It was about enabling, right? And it had nothing to do with really the Carters, but it's all the topic. And she really had a go at parents who enable things to happen to their children. And she said she ain't putting her mouth on ground. And I know what that means. You know, I know that she's a YouTube acquaintance of the Carters. Yeah. So, you know, I have wondered what she thought about this topic. I don't know if she's ever spoken on it subliminally or anything. But today it was essay on the boys in Jamaica, the boys, yeah, because it's happening to them. They got street boys out there. It's got a name, Street Boys. And it's so funny that I've had this book here, and then after listening to her, there's actually a chapter that says Street Boys, where this guy, O'Brien Dennis, went into the Kingston streets of Jamaica and he spoke to some of these boys. And this is going on right now, 2025. Like up the live, guys. Like up the live. Like up the live, guys. Buy one, get one free. Yes. Yeah. So let me just read and then I'll go to the comments and see if you lot's got anything to say. So I'm going to read this first part. I just read a little excerpt. Is it excerpt? Excerpt. So I'm going to read some little bits what Jamaican men have shared with this guy, right? So the first one is Gregory, age 19. He's Jamaican. Location now is in Brooklyn. And his occupation is an escort. I haven't read these guys, these bits. So me and you shop the same. And let's see what they have to say. All right. So Gregory, 19, Brooklyn, NY, at escort. I have lived a effed up life. Look at me, man. I am just 19 and I look much older than my age. I feel like an old man of about 40, trapped in a body of a boy. My cousin effed me when I was about 10 years old. I will never forget that night, but I would not consider it to be grape. We were both young and we were at home watching pornography. I got hard, he was jerking himself, and one thing led to another. It might sound sick, him being my cousin, but him being my cousin and all, but it was mad cool. I felt that I had let him penetrate me. I felt that I had to let him penetrate me as he was the older one, and I know he would not let me do him. I'm the 13th of 14 kids. And when I got to the United States, I was unfortunately put into foster care system because my mother was unable to take care of me. Those boys at home, those boys at the home grate me, and they F me good. And it has made me tougher, a tougher man to this day. I still see them around my way. They claim that they are not gay, but they are gay. I don't even know if I'm gay. I just love effing niggers. The good part about it, I don't have a job. The good part about it, I don't have a job and it pays my bills. I'll say N for the N word, so I don't have to say the whole thing. What's another word for nigger? I don't know. N don't want to be a bitch. They just fronting. They want a N to F them hard and rough. I never wanted to be an escort. It just happened. This was this cat I was effing with, and he introduced me to a friend of his, and it started paying me good. So I made it into a profession. Welcome, Donna. Guys, I'm reading Jamaican men telling their story of being essayed as children and raped, and it looked like a lot of them just end up living a gay life because it's like they never had no choice from when they was kids. There's a little bit more on this guy, but him just more talk about what him do with the people them. But that was Gregory 19 from Brooklyn. Only 19 years old, Jamaican, reached to Brooklyn, ended up in the foster care system because his mum couldn't look after him. He's not saying anything much more about his mum. Welcome, celebrate yourself. So I don't know the reasons why. So I'm just reading, guys. Then we've got Robert, 28. He's in St. James, Jamaica. Occupation a technician. I wasn't able to convince, oh, this is the guy talking who wrote the book. I wasn't able to convince Robert to write in his own words his story, as he said he couldn't find the words to express himself. So the guy who wrote the book has written Robert's words for him. Robert is 28 years old. What's up, DKNY? And I met him. What's up, anybody who comes in the chat? Like up the live if you're a silent watcher, please. Robert is 28 years old, and I met him while searching in a Jamaican chat room. Robert has a girlfriend and a young son, and they all reside in Montego Bay. Often on the weekend, Robert would leave his son with his mother in the country, and he would spend a bit. Often on a weekend, Robert would leave his son with his mother in the country, and he would spend a bit of quality time with his wife to be. They usually go to a hip club on the hip strip in Montego Bay, then walk along the beach before returning home. While the crime rate is relatively high, he felt safe as he grew up in that parish and was never a victim of crime. Late one night around 11 p.m. after leaving a restaurant, both Robert and his girlfriend decided to go clubbing and then decided to go home and spend the night watching television. They took a taxi. There was only 4 people in the taxi, including the driver. Close to the end of the journey, the passenger next to them held them both at firearm point, and then the driver deterred off the main road onto a lonely dark road. Jesus Christ. How many people did they say was in the taxi? They took a taxi. There were only 4 people in the taxi, including the driver. And then they got in. So that makes 6. Oh, no, them and the driver. That makes 4. I think that's what they mean. So they got to this lonely, dark road. It was apparent that the driver was in on the robbery. Robert gave them all his cash and jewelry. Both he and the girlfriend had, but they wanted more. This is the first time I'm reading these bits as well, guys. And like, wow. Hi, Crystal. Wagwan, Crystal. Big up yourself, my girl. Big up everybody. Marencha them, my wagonist them, and everybody listening. Please like up the live. They tied his girlfriend up and led her aside. The unimaginable happened to Robert. He was firearm butted in his head and forced to perform oral sex on one of the men. He was later held down and raped by the other man who was the robber. His girlfriend was never harmed. You hear that, guys? Huh? They took a taxi. 3 men in there already and they got in. They kidnapped them, tied up the girlfriend, but it's the man that they sexually assaulted. Right? This is what is going on in the land of food and water, wood and water, paradise. This is what's going on behind the scenes. Why the men are growing up and coming, but this happened to a big man. This happened to him. This occurred 2 years ago. Okay. No, not 2 years ago from now. I don't know when it occurred. Let me carry on. Let me carry on. The girlfriend was never harmed. It's very sad, Enigma. That's why if it's only us here, I don't mind. Yeah? The boys, I got a son. And me no know if I heard that. Hey, Joanna Carr. Big up your nice, clean self. The girlfriend was never harmed. It was a life and death situation. So it was either he allowed them to have sex with him or be killed. I wanted to know details, but he refused to. But I could imagine he probably found it so hard to talk about. They both went home that night in silence. She knew what happened to him, and to this day they have not spoken about the incident. Land of wood and water, a lot of them are undercover fish. Yeah, man, that's what we are talking about. But you know what, Enigma, what I'm going to say to you, I don't want to hear undercover fish. I don't want to hear no name callings, because this is all about why. Yeah, this is about a lot of these people have been hurt as kids. Big man come and took our little boys and performed sexual acts, took their complete innocence. It's bad on a girl, but on your boy, in their behind, and all of them things. My God. And then these little boys grow up. They just automatically, they get groomed into it till they do turn that way. They never had a choice to fancy a woman. So we have to feel it for them. I think it's very, very sad, and it's going on now, and it's enough. I'm going to repeat, they got this thing out there called street boys. Aunty Donna says she sees them all the time. Go and watch Aunty Donna's live, what she done this morning. She will tell you. And I done a video a couple weeks back, starting talking on the boys. And I'm so glad she done that this morning, because it motivates me to push me to hurry up and carry on with the rest of this book. But I said, let me bring some of it to the live. Hi, Jacqueline Ellis. Wagwan, my girl. Very sad for our vulnerable little boys and girls. Very, very sad. I'll put that one up, Enigma. Very, very sad. So let's not call them no names because we don't know why. And to tell you the truth, guys, I'm over all that stuff. People do what them want to do as adults. That's their business. I know what I am. Whatever they want to be there. We're talking about what they do to the kids. Kids what don't have no choice. Like all in this new age thing now. You and a man, you and a woman, you a cat, you a horse, you a what? Huh? You got little girls going to school as boys and stuff like that. I don't agree with it. And I'm going to say that. And I don't have to agree with it. We're allowed to have our opinion and our choice. Yeah? This, even now, that's a whole other subject. We'll go there. That's a whole other subject. What's going on now, the New World Order. Because what's going on with our Jamaican boys is the old world order. Yeah? Let me read some more. Let me see what you guys are saying. Really, Enigma said, really sad for the vulnerable little boys and girls. Crystal said, yes, very sad. Enigma said, talking about predators, predictors, not the victim. We can talk about both. The thing is, Ross, somebody give me a story of the predator who raped boys. Bring it. Send it in on my WhatsApp. Let me talk about it. I don't know any stories about a predator being caught like that for little boys. I don't know. Anybody know one? Find one video, something on the internet, send it to me. It's going to be on, but people are it's been going on, but people weren't speaking about it. Social media platforms like this really highlighting these issues. Thank you, Enigma, because I thought, you know, everybody want to know Carters. And I thought there's other things on the same subject. Other people need help. Other people need a highlight. Yeah. Let me see what Melanie said there. They have a documentary called Gully Boys, and it's basically the same thing. These boys were disowned and have no place to go, so they live in the gullies of Kingston. I might have seen that because I've seen one when they're down by the drain in the gully places, and at night they come out and they're selling themselves to tourists. And you know, listen, there was a thing the other day, and I must have seen it, where they secretly recorded one of the bad man them, the Don them. I call a young boy and I tell the boy if him not give him behind. When, God do, did anybody hear that? I ain't playing over here, go and look for it. You can type it in, the Don, ask him for whatever. Yeah, big time. Because what a person feel for, they feel for. Gully Queens, is that what the video's called? Gully Queens. Yeah, you're doing fabulous. Thanks, Crystal. I think I read that already. I just like saying it again. Thank you. I think this is important. It's important, man. Batty man. Batty bad man. Is that another? That's another video? I see that, Crystal. I'm still gonna delete it, right? But we've seen it just in case. I'm gonna know if YouTube know what the batty bit mean. Yes, Melanie. Let me read another bit. Hold on. So that's what happened to them. Hold on, I don't finish with this one. So they never ever talked about the incident, him and his girlfriend. This occurred 2 years ago. Okay, so this guy must have been writing this book for a while. I don't know when the book actually came out. If you want to buy this book, it's on Amazon, guys. Yeah, it's called The Cries of Men, Voices of Jamaican Men Who Have Been Raped and Sexually Abused. And this particular guy, O'Brien Dennis, it's happened to him. He now does, I think he lives as a bisexual, but mostly gay, but you know, he really takes you through how he didn't have no choice. I think it was at age 2. Somebody, that's all right, Crystal, don't worry, we're passionate, right? That's all right, don't worry, you don't have to say sorry. I'll just let you know and remove it. Don't worry about it. We're passionate. You're gonna hear things come out my mouth too. Yeah. um yeah, O'Brien, and he wrote this book. I think his first experience was at 4. The neighbor took him and put his peanut into O'Brien's mouth at 4 years old in Jamaica, and something like that. Oh, that could have been a whole other story because I've been reading stuff. And then what happens? The little boys, they grow like this person's their friend, almost proper grooming, until they ain't had no experience with woman, you know. Anyway, let me carry on this. And then it says, so they went home. She knew what happened to him, and to this day they have not spoken about the incident. This occurred 2 years ago. This occurred 2 years ago. Robert intends to marry his girlfriend at the end of 2004. So the incident occurred in 2002. Robert intends to marry his girlfriend at 2004, but is scared that at one point in their marriage they would both have to deal with the past, but he's still not ready to deal with it. The problem is he still enjoys sex with his girlfriend, but there is something in his mind telling him he needs to explore more with men. Yeah, you see what happened? Now I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Because he was tied up. He was raped in a violent way with gun. How would that turn you on to want to explore more? Or what he's saying, what he's admitting, must be that while they were doing it, or the feeling him get in backside, him did like it. Do you see what happens? My God, do you not want me to carry on? It traumatized me. Lord God, let me take a sip of a drink. I'm thirsty. Yeah, Crystal, going on for years, my girl. And then if you want to actually hear, sorry guys, that jingling, I'm just mixing the ice in my drink. If you want to actually hear O'Brien talk, there's a channel called Tic Tac, I believe. Don't know them guys, but I don't have a problem to say other channels when it's something. And he does all of Mutabaruka. So you know Mutabaruka comes on the radio Wednesdays and Thursdays, I think, in Jamaica. And he's taking the stuff. I love Mutabaruka. Follow Tic Tac. I think that is what it is. TIKTAK. Let me have a look. And he's got it where Mutabaruka interviews this guy. And Mutabaruka is raw. It's raw. I know he ain't got the ads for that video because they're very raw. And this guy is really talking about his experience. And this guy as well who wrote the book, like I said, he is gay now. I love Muta Crystal. I love Mutabaruka. I'm bad. Big up Mutabaruka. And this boy, Mutabaruka, says things to him. This is just the book. So if you want to hear him, go watch that. Don't go watch it now, guys. Stay with me. Watch it later. But, you know, he says to him, like, he asks him some questions, man. You have to go watch it. That's all I'll say. Maybe we talk a little bit on it later. Let me carry on, because like I said, this is the first time I'm reading these parts of the book. I did plan to do them in video context. There'll be more video context on stuff. But I'm going to read these, and then I'm going to read some of the our boys need to know. You can go and report these crimes, and I'm going to read the crimes, and I'm going to read, if found guilty, what they will get for the crime. No biasing. I saw that one. It was excellent. Yes, Crystal, really good. Mutabaruka. I'm not joking. For Rasta man, he will talk on anything. I love him. He's very good. And I'm glad I found that channel, because it's pure Mutabaruka he does. And Muta don't come on, I don't know if he goes on TikTok, but he don't come on YouTube. So it's a way to listen to Mutabaruka every time. So, you know me can chat, guys. Let me get back to this. So the marriage. So he feels like he needs to explore more sex with men. I have strongly suggested against this idea, as I believe that before he do attempt to explore, he should first get help. Though he has not yet acted on a desire, he is not far from doing so. So this guy, he got raped violently at gunpoint, but him did like the feeling, and something deep down inside of him wants to try it again. But O'Brien has advised him to seek help first. Don't go and do that. But he's very near to wanting to do it. He is scared most of all from getting professional help, as he does not believe he is sick. He's not sick. He don't believe he's sick. He's not sick, but it have traumatized in him head. Definitely. And then he says, like up the live. 31 people just listening to my voice. Like up the live, guys. I would appreciate that. Spread the algorithm. Spread the word about our Jamaican boys. Yeah. Thanks, Crystal. Crystal said, loving your persistence, OMGGG. These types of topics will spread like wildfire in the algorithm. Thank you, Crystal. Like up the live, guys. It spreads algorithm for our man them. Our man them, our nice Jamaican man them. Me only like them, you know. But them give all heap a problem. Why? Why? Why did they give Oli a problem? Why some of them will lick you down? Why? Why them can be so aggressive? Not all of them, but more than not. What happened to them when they were younger? Why they grow up and turn into predator? What happened? Do some of them turn into predator because they were troubled when they were kids? I don't know. Well, yeah. But then they come up. They're graping our boys, guys. They're graping the boys. Let me get back to this. Getting professional help. The last time I spoke to him, I reminded him that he has a son and he should get help, even not for himself, but for his child, as his unresolved issues could destroy his family. I told him he is nowhere close to being gay, and that he started a healing process by telling me his story, but he needs to take it a step further and get help. He has my information and on occasion makes contact, but he's doing well. That was his story, guys. What do you think? Anybody want to come up on the platform and chat? What's this next one? There's another one. I'm going to go straight into it. Are men of Jamaica. Thank you, Aunty Donna, for talking on it today. There are lots and lots and lots. I'm going to repeat this for people coming in. Boys, they call them street boys, guys. I can't believe it. Until when I look in this book, there is a chapter called Street Boys. This is where O'Brien went into the streets of Kingston and he talked to these boys. And there's videos out there. You can see them. They're there. You know, you have to, in a way, thank God. Like, there was a time, you know, in Jamaica when they would just unalive them. They could have never showed their face. It's not nice that they're out there. Thank God they just don't unalive them like that no more. You know, there's some sort of acceptance of gay more than there used to be out there. But back in the days when they used to unalive them, like, and most of them probably doing the unaliving have been through this stuff. I watched years and years ago, must be all in my late 20s, me watch one DVD where a whole load of they had a party in one house in Montego Bay. Did anybody see that DVD? It was a real party and it was pure men in there, but you had men dressed as women in their weave in Jamaica, you know, Mobia, in their weave with their handbags, in their high heels, dancing, winding up on men. And it was pure, there were men in there as men, and there were men in there transsexual, right? Dancing and up in the camera light and in the camera light, and they never showed the sounds and the words in the street. It was the top sounds. I ain't gonna call out the sound them coming on, but we know who are the top sounds in Jamaica, right? It's the top sounds were playing in that place, and the sounds not call out there. You know, normally they would say, what not love or what not media, and no name calling of the sounds, but it was the top sounds. And it was a secret location, and I think you had to be all in the internet to know where it was. The place was full of man in weave and Gucci handbag, bend over and cock up on the next man. Man will have their woman, right? Yes, in the early 2000s, Crystal, big up yourself, UK massive. You know, I got that DVD somewhere in this house because I know I never threw it out. And my DVD's still set up. I know we don't do DVDs, but mine's still set up. I haven't used it for years. But yes, guys. Yeah. And I heard when that party was over, the amount of people were unalive the following week, because they was in the camera, they're facing the camera, they didn't business. So things have changed where them not unalive them so much again, but you know, yeah. All right, let's read the next one. Seeing as nobody now come on the panel, so just reading. Like up the live, guys. Like up the live. Let me see who else came in. Crystal. Just all on my Wagonistssss in here. Enigma. Jackie. Joanna. Big up you guys. And big up anybody listening. Donna. Melanie. Big up everybody listening. And then next one, we have Travis, 25, location New York. And he's an administrative assistant. Bad in it when my profession is administrative too. Well, it is now anyway. But yeah, so listen, this is Travis, 25. Many gay men have asked me the dreadful question that pertains to the time in my life when I recognized I had feelings for men. So this is the narrator of the book speaking. But there was never a time that I could provide them with an accurate answer. Or this is Travis speaking, I think. I'm not sure. I say dreadful because it is one of those questions that just seems unanswerable. Anyways, I would say that as most people, well, I've lost where I am. Anyway, I would say as my teenage years grew to a close. So this is Travis talking. I began to identify certain factors in my life that most people would describe as gay tendencies. Some of these factors include my passion for shopping, fashion, decorating, and the list goes on. My behavior in my school locker room was also synonymous with that of a gay person, in the sense that I would pick out guys that were handsome, muscular, and sexy and tended to start conversations with them. Mainly, I wanted to scrutinize their package as it was a turn on. I also enjoyed being wrestled to the ground during my lunch hour and participating in erotic sports such as basketball. Is basketball a homo? Okay, he's saying basketball is a homoerotic sport. Maybe because they jump up, they rub on each other for the ball. Backside of the first man, hear them sitting here. Where every time I scored, one of my teammates would slap my ass cheek. Who would not like that? Well, those were my high school years, and I began to align my being with homosexuality, yet I could sense inner turmoil, a struggle between God and evil. So, what society considered it evil, i.e., homosexuality, but not just society, moreover, religion. I was an active church boy, and we all know what that means. I was the ideal church member at 15, 16, 17, and on. I knew all the stories of the Bible and could recite most. I sang in choirs and enjoyed men's retreats. Men's retreats where all young men of the church came together to fellowship and pray in a secluded location miles away from the church building. This was another opportunity to check out brothers and ironically to be checked out by others, as I would come to learn. Backside, are you guys keeping up with me? He's going to tell you his first encounter was at the men's retreat, guys, with the church people then. My first encounter with a man, says Travis, Jamaican, age 25, was at the men's retreat. And no, we were not praying. I was invited to one of the evangelist's room to talk about anything that was on my mind. I could tell based on his mannerisms and tones he was sexually interested in me. So I went in, and that's when I had my first kiss. So this guy doesn't seem to have been assaulted as a child. He just seems to naturally like men, and he's had to hide it. Yeah. So this guy had to hide it, but he did naturally like them. It's not looking like it's saying anything happened to him as a child. Travis. Had our first kiss. We fondled each other for a short period of time as I was scared and too naive, especially as I felt how endowed he was. He did not attempt to have sex with me, which I thought was very respectful because of my obvious nervousness. We had no other sexual contact throughout the duration of the retreat. Wow. So the guy invited him into the room, fondled him, kissed him, and didn't chat to him again for the rest of the retreat. Living in a country like Jamaica and being a member of my family was not the easiest thing for me as an up and coming gay man. Other than the evangelist, no one else knew I was gay. The people in Jamaica are extremely homophobic, and I was extremely fearful of anyone getting the idea that I was gay. Now that I Now that I write about it, I think I was more fearful of the spiritual repercussions, i.e., not being able to go to heaven as a result of my sin, and how it pertains to the Sodom and Gomorrah story in the Bible. I almost felt as though I had a decision to make in terms of choosing a lifestyle, one that would be conducive to the Bible and righteousness. Yet until today, I still struggle with this. Migrating to the US was probably the most beneficial thing for me as a gay man, as I as I, as I was more comfortable to engage in sexual relationships with other men and to actually I had pursue a relationship. I had a few, some up, some down. Again, I was more comfortable with who I am. So when he got to America, he was very comfortable. Travis was able to, explore how he felt more. He says, my mum never suspected I was gay because in her eyes, I was the perfect son. I was an A student. I had a girlfriend. Oh, so he had a girlfriend who she thought was wonderful and she saw as a potential wife. Having a girlfriend was difficult because deep down I knew I could not love her as I would how I would love a man. I wonder how many of us have Jamaican men that really prefer men. What do you guys think? Let me see. Let me see for real. Yep, up in the video, quiet boys, curiosity, and then not so much. So yes, so this one, it doesn't look like he had any abuse, just that he was born that way, I suppose, and he didn't know how to come out, family or anything. Sorry guys, taking a sip of my drink. So what Aunty Donna was on about this morning though was the young boys. You got the young teenage boys in the streets of Kingston, and some of them, allegedly, she's saying their parents know they're out there. When they make the money, they go back to their parents and give them money. And the enabling of it, because the parents, they know what they're out there doing and they're enabling it. So just like how they would enable their boyfriend to sleep with them daughter or their stepdaughter, some of them know what the boys them is out there doing, the street boys. Really, really sad. I'm going to look for some of them videos tonight and watch. Sad. So this bit here, if there are any young men, Jamaican men or any men that went through this stuff as a kid, there is no statute of rights for SA on kids under 13. There's no limit to when you can report this to the Popo. So if this has happened, I mean, you can report it anyway. I think the limit is over 13 is 10 years, I think. But anything under 13, there's no limit, guys. You can go and report it when your perpetrator's still alive, walking up and down. Some of these perpetrators are still alive in the family, in the friends of the family, and looking at you when you're in your 30s and what they used to do to you when you were 10, 9, 8, and they're still around you, especially in Jamaica, still in the same area, in the same district, living on the same lane, still living next door. No, sir. That's why some of the boys are grow up angry, man, you know. And what they do, what I've realized, because I'm wondering what happened, why these kids are so sexualized. What they do is two things I watched now yesterday. And the way it started, the perpetrator was friends with the child and sat them down and got them watching pornographic movies. So that opened, excuse me, that opened their eyes to sex, and they sexualized them. That's what it's called, because I'm even learning it myself. And I suppose that's what they do to the girls also. Sexualize them, groom them. And yeah, sorry guys, my phone's ringing, just send them a message. So I want people who have been raped, sexually assaulted without consent and all of that. Here are some of the crimes and the sentencing, right? So I'm going to read them out. If you think nothing can be done, here are the crimes, here are the sentencing. And I wish you could just be brave enough to go and do something about it. Yeah. And this goes for girls as well. So it says CISOCA. I don't know what that's. I don't know what that stands for. So some sexual offences and their definitions and sentencing. Incest. Incest is having sexual intercourse with a biological blood relative, right? So that's the relatives now, Uncle Larry. And you got Auntie Mary's that not just, all right, we said Auntie Mary's than enabler. So let's say Auntie Susie. Auntie Susie's the one that takes your 10, 11, 12-year-old boy and assaults them. Yeah? Because they get assaulted too and sexualize them at a very young age. That's something I really learned over the last few weeks, the sexualization thing. Because I was wondering, how did they go from baby to like, that's all they want to know about? What happened? Like up the live, guys. So let me read this and don't come off. Incest is having sexual intercourse with a biological blood relative, and it is committed when any male person has sexual knowledge of his mother, daughter, or sister, or where any female person permits her grandfather, father, son, or brother to have carnal knowledge of her. If a female 16 years and over knowingly permits a blood relative to have sexual intercourse with her, she too can be charged with incest. That is son, father, grandfather. I never know that. So even if a female over 16 years old gave permission for a blood relative to have sexual endeavors with her, sexual intercourse, she can be charged with incest. Incest, if you never know, is against the law. Is that true, guys? Can somebody Google that? Well, it must be. He's got it here. I never knew it was against. I knew it was nasty, but I never knew it was actually against the law. Does that make me a Dumbo? I did not know. Like up the live, guys. Like up the live. 34 likes. That's nice. Because 30 people watching at the moment. So I appreciate Appreciate you all. That gives me the motivation to keep reading. Who's here? Girls in the chat. Uno Alisa. Me Wagonistssss. Sentencing. So I've told you what incest is. Sentencing, number 1, incest by a male. Any male person who is found guilty of committing incest is liable to be imprisoned for up to 5 years. If it is alleged and proved that the female is under the age of 12 years, the offender can be sentenced to a maximum of 10 years in prison with hard labor. I don't know if this is Jamaican law or American law. Let me have a quick look. I'm not sure. And I don't know what CI is. C.I.S.O.C.A stands for. I don't know if anyone can look it up and let me know. Yes, Melanie. CISOCA stands for something. I don't know what it is. I can't look it up yet. And then it's got all these laws, yeah? Sentencing 2, incest by a female of or over 16. Any female person 16 years or over who consents to an incestuous relationship, if convicted in court, is liable to be imprisoned with hard labor for a term not exceeding 5 years. I did not know. Did anybody know that you could go to jail for incest? I didn't. Indecent assault. Indecent assault includes any touching or fondling of private parts of the body, breast, genital area, or buttocks. In the circumstances of another, or buttocks of another, in the circumstances the offender knows that if the conduct is likely to cause embarrassment. So indecent assault, brushing of the breasts. What Jay said happened to her twice. It's indecent assault. If somebody tickle you, slap your buttock, if someone slap your buttocks and you find it embarrassing, ladies, it's indecent assault. And you know what, Pastor Man, I don't think they do that again over here. I don't know about Jamaica. You know what, Pastor Man, people are not supposed to touch people, right? And a man I slap you upon your behind or stuff and it embarrass you and you feel away. It's indecent assault, right? Sentencing, persons found guilty of indecent assault upon a female or attempts to have carnal knowledge of any girl between 12 and 16 is liable to imprisonment of up to 3 years and hard labor. That's just for touching. Just for touching. So if found guilty, Uncle Larry would maybe get 3 years. In America could be more. I don't know what this sentencing, if it's American or Jamaican. Buggery. Buggery is the grape of a man. No, buggery, not a grape of a man, is having intercourse in your bum. Even a wolf, what is that? Even a wolf whistling is offensive. Ah, when them whistle, that's what the British man them like to do, innit? All right, love. Make it even do it. Like that. I didn't know that. It's offensive. I don't know if it's illegal. But they do teach us a lot over here. They do try to teach the men It's a big thing now in the UK. I don't know about America or anywhere else, Jamaica, but it's on every day on TV now, daytime TV, about women. There's women coming out left, right, and centre, you know, blowing the whistle and sticking up for themselves. So buggery is committed by anyone who has anal intercourse with a human being or animal, or any woman who has any sexual intercourse with an animal. So I don't know, because if you give your consent, oh, those letters stand for Investigation of Sexual Offences and Child Abuse, CISOCA. Established on December the 1st, 1998 within the Community Relations Branch of Jamaica Constabulary Force. This is Jamaican. The listing will clearly show that there is nothing in the Jamaican... Oh, hold on. I should have read this first. I jumped ahead. The listing will clearly show that there is nothing in the Jamaican written laws that protect the rights of boys who have been sexually molested. The current laws on the table are outdated and need to be reconstructed to fit into contemporary Jamaican society. I have taken articles, from Jamaican news media that reflects general attitude and cultural beliefs of Jamaicans towards homosexuality. The articles are all current. You, the reader, will read them yourself. I've also enclosed unedited versions of interviews conducted by men who have never been sexually abused, but asked the questions, what would they do if they were? Okay, so these sentences are Jamaican sentences, but they are outdated, he's saying, and they need looking at. Because here it's saying buggery, but it's not saying buggery under graping. And as far as I know, in this day and age, whatever people want to do them do, so long as it's with permission and it's adult, right? But anyway, buggery is committed by anyone who has anal intercourse with any human being or animal, or any woman who has sexual intercourse with an animal. Sentencing: people convicted of buggery committed either with a human or animal is liable for imprisonment with hard labour up to 10 years. One rule for one rule for one rule for another. How you mean, Crystal? One rule for one rule for another. What do you mean? Between the male and the females, do you mean? No, it's not illegal, the wolf whistling. Yeah. So for buggery, you can get hard labour up to 10 years, because you know they trouble the goat as well, right? They trouble goats, you know, guys, because the goat anatomy, the female goat's anatomy, is very much like a woman. Them trouble goats. There's a video I've seen where they caught the man with the goat, but it weren't in Jamaica. That was not Jamaican police. Seen that years ago. Yeah, so even them think with the animals, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if them born with I don't know. I don't know. Crystal, you've seen everything I've seen. No law for males. There's no law for males, and you have to take your hats off to O'Brien, because you know it will get them talking. And I was so glad again to see Aunty Donna talking about that this morning, because she's got sons and she's got a young son. You understand? So when she goes out there and she sees these things, she sees it. She sees it. She said there was one little boy and she saw him again recently, and he reminded her that a while back she took slippers of her foot and gave him because him never have shoes, or him shoes was well bad. And he saw her again recently, and he reminded her of it. She said she never really recognized him, but she remembers the time. But the sad thing is, him still out there, still out there. Yeah, Crystal. Crystal said, let me read it out. I think I saw that video. The goat was tied up and someone was recording the guy with his pants down. I think it's the same one. And all the police come and crowd. And then when I beat him with the stick, is that the one? But how I could say that was not Jamaica. That was not Jamaican police uniform. It wasn't in Jamaica. Because I don't know. Is that the same one? With a goat. I mean, there's enough women out there who love to just sleep around, you know, for free. Why do they have to rape and use goat? Goat. Eh? How hard must it to be to tie down a goat? How can you get hard on for a goat? Comment below. Any man out there. Carlene, me want know. I shouldn't laugh. But I have to laugh about the goat bit because something wrong. Something wrong. Got tears in my eyes. No, sir. Oh, moving on. Yes, Crystal, I saw that. Let me put that up. And they're fighting against her. Do you want to know something? I haven't really followed it, but I do catch little bits. I know she's not really into the baby mother thing since where she come since Mary Puss. She's not really into. I've been watching Aunty Donna for a long time. Me like her, man. She not easy. I me like her. Me like what she do. And yeah, they done something for a young miss. I think even today she was speaking to the young miss, asking anybody if they've got cots or they've got stroller. Anybody listening to me who have cotton stroller in Jamaica? Aunty Donna need it for the little girl. You know what I mean? I think it's somebody in my bay. And that's so yeah. I don't know the full story, but yeah. Yeah, man. Me is a silent planker. She don't know that. But yeah. Yeah, man. Been following her hard. Not so hard these days, but especially like through COVID. I was in Jamaica most of the time of COVID when I was following Aunty Donna. So yeah. We nearly got down there, you know, 99. I did beg my friend to carry me down there. But the day we were gonna go, it was raining hard and to go on the toll road and all of it, and we never better go. Yes, Carol. Hi, Carol. Hi. All right, guys. The next crime is grape. Grape is the use of physical force, fear, and fraud. Grape is the use of physical fraud. Grape is the use of physical force, fear, or fraud in obtaining sexual relations with a woman against her will and without consent. For grape to be proven, penetration must take place. For grape to be proven, penetration must take place. What that mean? I know what it means, but what it mean for it to be proven? So what did they do before DNA? Oh, does that mean the woman then couldn't prove it then? One word against another. So they probably got away with it. This is why he's saying these laws, what are running now, need to be updated. Jamaican law. Sentencing. For grape, a person found guilty of grape can be sentenced to life. All right, left that one how it is. Leave it how it is. Because now they can prove it with DNA. Isn't that strange though? Like, oh, I think these are the rules for kids though, right? Yeah, for offences of child abuse, yeah. So if they full-blown rape a child, you can get, and they can prove it, penetration, grape, they can get up to life in prison. Well, that's good, because I don't think grape carries a life penalty over here. I think they give them all I see is 7 years, 7 years. And you know, when you get 7, you're out in half of that. So, carnal abuse. Carnal abuse is having unlawful carnal knowledge of a girl under the age of 16. Sentencing. Anyone convicted of the attempt to have carnal knowledge of any girl under the age of 12 years is liable for imprisonment up to 10 years. Sentencing 1. Sentencing 2. Anyone who has sexual intercourse with any girl above the age of 12 years old and under the age of 16 shall be guilty of misdemeanor, and if convicted, will be liable for imprisonment for a period not exceeding 7 years. I wonder if it was sentencing 2 that Uncle Larry's brother got, because he was 15. He also was under 16. Did he get sentencing too, but he didn't have to go to prison? I don't know. Yeah, man, it's serious. Assault with intent to rape. So you've assaulted them. Okay, I'll tell you what it tells you what it is. So assault with intent to rape. Attempting rape is where penetration may have taken place but cannot be proven. The victim may have been unconscious and wakes up to see a man with an erect penis standing over her. Sentencing, a person convicted of attempting rape is liable to imprisonment of up to 7 years. Yeah. What was we talking about yesterday when we said, oh, that it was out of many one, when she was saying that, like, she wake up and see the man over her or something like that. You can call the police for that. Attempting, if their penile is erect, is attempting. So yeah, that's it, guys. Some of the things. Anybody trouble you? There's laws out there. And then there's questions he asks guys who are not homosexual. He wanted to know, if they were great, what would they do about it? So he asked the guy Edward, 25, in Bronx, New York. Actually, I don't know. I conducted interviews with 45 men who are Jamaican, some residing in the United States, others currently residing in Jamaica. Some interviews were done in person while others were conducted over the phone. These are men ages ranging from 16 to 37. The following questions were posed to them. If a man or a woman raped you, would you speak about it? Explain your answer. Do you see men who have been raped by men as homosexual? I'll read a couple of these. He asked these guys this question. So the response from Edward, 25, in the Bronx, New York: if a man were to rape me, hell, I would not talk about it. I would maybe unalive myself. I don't think that women can rape a man. Oh, Crystal, thank you, boo. Happy Friday, MDJB. Wagwan. Happy Friday. Thank you. Let me just check. Thanks, Crystal, for that super chat. Bless ya. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Carol, bless up. I'm not sure if I saw you before. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, thank you there, Crystal. So, where was I? He said, I don't think a woman can grape a man. A woman forcing herself on me is natural, and that, in my eyes, is not grape. Yeah, where the boy said 25. A woman forcing herself on me is natural, and in my eyes, that is not grape. The man thing, me not think me, it's written in Jamaican, me not think me could live with myself after that. Honestly, I don't know if a man who get to grape me is gay, because an act of homosexuality is all about penetration. Then yes, he was. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if a man who get to grape me is gay. Yeah. But on a serious note, no, I don't think so. Unless he went back for more, then he is likely to be gay. Oh, I see what he's saying. He's saying he would not say a man who has been great is a homosexual unless he went back for more. Blessings, Crystal. Thank you, darling. My number one super chatter. Thank you. Oliver H18 was asked the same question. Remember the question, guys? I'll refresh you. If a man or woman graped you, would you speak about it? Explain your answer. And do you see men who have been graped by men now as homosexuals? Oliver, age 18, location Brooklyn, New York. He said, well, you can't grape the willing. The idea of grape turns me on. So if a man grapes me, I would go back for more, as I like it rough. This is a Jamaican boy, Oliver, 18 years old. He's in Brooklyn, New York. Oh my God. All right. This is why he's saying it. Jesus Christ. Let me sip my drink, guys. Oh, I'm not going to start that one again. And I'm going to have to change my title and put Cries of Jamaican Men in the title, guys. People need to hear this. All right, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Like up the live, like up the live. Like up the live, guys. 38 people around. Look at that. 38 people, 38 likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know where my right hand Lady G there. I don't know where she is, but it's all right. People will listen in later. As you come in, as you sit down, as you go out, like up the live. Like up the live, guys. Let's start Oliver again. Let me give the question again. If a man or a woman graped you, would you speak about it? Explain it to me, Oliver. And do you see men? Do you think men who have been raped by men is homosexual? Oliver, 18 years of age. He's Jamaican and he has relocated to Brooklyn, New York. I've already read the paragraph, guys. I'm a shock. Even though we know what we're talking about right now, that every single thing is shocking me because I haven't read them. Well, you can't call, Oliver said, well, you can't call grape willing. The idea of grape turns me on. So if a man grapes me, I would go back for more, as I like it rough. Yeah. What am I drinking? I'm drinking no strong drink. I'm drinking cherry flavour syrup. You mix it with orange. Remember them old time styley? And water. It come like fruit punch. Really nice. Cherry flavour, guys, is better than strawberry, trust me. But if you put 2 cup of white rum in there, bingo, you got fruit punch with rum. Trust me, you can make jugs of it. You're nice. Adapt me a drink. Because I like it rough, he said. My cousin graped me when I was 11 years old. And then I wanted to talk, but my mother would not believe me. I don't think a woman can grape a man. As long as his penis is erect, he wanted it. As much as she wanted to have it. I got grape and I turned out gay. So my answer would be yes. It's a hard question to answer, as I will use myself as a reference. So Oliver's saying, the first guy, he said, both of them don't believe a woman can grape. Comment below, do you believe a woman can grape a boy? Can a man call it grape when his penis is erect? Somebody Google it for me. What does Google say about raping a man, guys? Somebody Google it for me, one of my renters, and maybe just tell us if the guy's penis is erect, is it rape or is it not? I would say it is, because especially when it's a child and they don't really know, but you're touching them in ways for them to get that feeling. They're underage, right? At 11 years old, this guy Oliver was. How comes you can't hear me? How comes you can't hear me? No, but you're touching them. It must be you, Crystal, because I can hear me. Age, right? At 11 years old, this guy Oliver was. Who can't hear me? How comes you can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? How comes you can't hear me? No, but you're touching them. It must be you, Crystal, because I can hear me. Age, right? At 11 years old, this guy. Am I talking to myself? Who can't hear me? How comes you can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? If you can't hear me, I don't know what's wrong, because my mic's on. No, but you're touching them. It must be you, Crystal, because I can hear me. Right? At 11 years old, this guy. Am I talking to myself? Who can't hear me? How comes you can't hear me? Can someone tell me if you can hear me, please? Can you guys hear me? If you can't hear me, I don't know what's wrong, because my mic's on. All right. Now, I know why you're hearing the echo, because I've got one of my device on, so I just turned it up. I can hear it. So, Crystal, I must see something wrong with you. You're synthing them. Oh. All right, guys, let's carry on. No probs. So, you see the difference there, I was saying. Both boys don't believe a woman can grape a man. What do you guys think? They're saying once it's erect, it's not rape. What do you guys think? Grape. Even when Crystal said she couldn't hear, we were here. Something wrong with Crystal synthing. You know, worry about Crystal. Thanks, Melanie. Did I put that one up? Let me see what that says. Let me see what this says. Poor thing, sweetheart. Yes, a woman can. Matter of fact, I can recall before I was removed from co-ed's all-girls school, 5 young ladies, none beyond 16, did it to a male who had just started the school. Wow. Wow. Do you know something, guys? UK, South London girls, UK, London girls. I went to a school in Balham, right? Women can grape. A lot of Caribbean men have been held down. These stories I have heard from the horse's mouth. So yes, women can grape. Oh, I've heard that from the horse's mouth as well, from the men. Some of them don't even look at it as grape, but it flipping well was. Yeah, where the housekeeper take them, the teacher take them, you know, Auntie Susie. We're gonna call it Auntie Susie when it's the big woman on the man, them guys. Yeah. But anyway, my school, and I don't know where I was, mate. It's only last year that I learned, early last year, and I remember the teacher. There was a teacher, and he had been troubling little boys at the school in the years when I was at school, you know, guys. And the teacher was a teacher, and he also had a black taxi. This is a school in Balham. And I name it. If you know, you know. And he went to prison and everything. He got 16 years. And the ILEA, if you remember ILEA back in the day, they didn't want to pay compensation. But years later, him and another boy did get compensation. Do you know? Crystal said, I can hear. Do you know that? Me not look over there, you know, Crystal, me do my thing. Me not looking over there. I'm not like that, you know. I didn't really know until that person came in here day before yesterday, came in my thing, that they even watch people on YouTube like that. I am not gonna look. I'm doing my thing. I'm not in competition. Make them do them thing. I will have a look after, but I'm not gonna look now. You understand? I'm doing my thing. I don't know what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? My topic is totally different. If today, if anybody is on the same topic, where Crystal say, wow, yeah, see, what is it? Look at his story. I don't know what you're chatting about. You can put it up there and tell me what you're chatting about, but I'm not going over there to look. I'm sticking on my thing. So what I'm saying, both these boys don't believe woman can grape, and one doesn't believe if you're raped by a man makes you homosexual. But Oliver says yes, he believes. What Crystal said, if flipping X flipping exactly. What is this lady talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Crystal, you throw me off. So yeah, and Oliver believes yes, because he got raped at 11. He went that way by his cousin. And there's a guy from England. Let me see if I can see my history, because I was watching him last night. He's from England. He's from South London. And he came out, and he Tropical Sutton is his channel. And he came out with his story not long ago. And it was his stepbrother that troubled him when he was a child. And it happened a couple of times. And then he realized, what's going on? What this guy's doing to me is absolutely wrong. Oh, I've got to watch this one. Look, there's one. Soul Chat TV, Mutabaruka's views on BATT man in Jamaica. Shabada's on there. Gonna watch them later. Look, they're coming up in my feed now. So yeah, I can't remember. It's Tropical Somebody that I was watching. The UK Massives. You should go and see. Sad. Find my Next one, Dwayne, 37. He lives in Kingston, Jamaica. Asks the same question. If great, would you speak about it? And saying it's not if grape by a man or a woman, it's not practical for a woman to grape a man, as there has to be an erect penile first for penetration to take place. If I were to be graped by a man, it would be hard to live with myself, as the act alone would leave me mentally unstable. You hear that, guys? So, okay, that's what they're talking about over there now. Wow, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. Bloody Nora. Anyway, let's carry on. What a coincidence. I'm going to have to stop putting up my title early. Here we go. So, he said it's not practical for a woman to be graped by a man, as there has to be an erect penile first for penetration to take place. If I were graped by a man, it would be hard to live but with myself, as the act alone would leave me mentally unstable. I don't know if I could deal with anyone knowing that reality. I would probably unalive myself and ask God for forgiveness. Yeah, Tropical Juice, thank you. Tropical Juice, he's got a story. Hi, Nicolette. Hi. So you can see what the title is. We're talking about boys and SA. I put this out today because I didn't see no other bloggers chatting about it. I understand that now people are jumped on the bandwagon or they're running behind it. So that's very good, because we need the awareness to go out. So that's great if people are talking about it. Young Jamaican boys being great by men and women, right? But the boys don't see it as great by the women because they had erection, right? So this guy said it would leave him mentally unstable. So how many has that happened to? Hi, Nicolette. How many has that happened to that were left mentally unstable? And this is what we've ended up with now. Numerous women, children, young girls, teenagers have gone missing in Jamaica. A lot of them found unalive, a lot of them still missing. You got young boys missing, and you got boys being sexually assaulted and can't speak on it. So this guy said it would leave him mentally unstable, and I don't know if I could deal with anyone knowing that reality. See, how many boys we don't know? They're not going to tell, you know. I would probably unalive myself and ask God for forgiveness, or I would unalive the man who did it to me. Reporting it would be an idea, but our law enforcement in Jamaica is not trained to deal with such delicate issues. And even then, I could not see myself reporting it. I would be seen as less than a man. On the question of if another man grapes a man, is he gay? I don't think so. Homosexuality is more than just a sexual act. It's a psychological makeup of who the person truly is. Oh, Dwayne, 37, chat with some sense. No adult should be engaging in any activity with a child. That for both men and women. No, definitely not, Nicolette. Definitely not. Next, Kevin, 27, location Atlanta, Georgia. These are all Jamaican men. If a man grape me, then I would be a B-A-T-T-Y man, and me would unalive a boy for that. Report it? F no. No way on Evans would I report it. How would I look going to my family and wife even and telling her that a man F me? Though it's hard to deal with, I would keep it as a secret. As a matter of fact, me too strong for a man hold me down and grape me. Before that happened, I kill the P-U-S-S-Y hole. A woman can grape me any day, but not a man. Can you imagine? How old is this person? 27. If a man F you in your B-A-T-T-Y, you is a B-A-T-T man. I totally disagree with that. What do you guys think? I'm sure you don't think that. This guy obviously is not well educated, Kevin, 27. Not educated, completely homophobic, and believes then that means then that if he had a friend who went through that, the friend could not go to him. Okay, I got tell the friend said him is gay. What is that, Crystal? Face blue smiling, awareness, face blue smiling. What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah. We've got two more guys. Let me read them. We've got Peter, 16, location St. Anne's, Jamaica. I'm scared to read it. That's where my family is. Oh my God. Huh. This is Peter, 16 years old, St. Anne's, Jamaica. When I was younger, my cousin tried to put his peanut in my mouth, and I told my mum and she beat me. I think it's a sick act, and I would want to tell the police, but who would believe you? My family would not want me to talk out of fear of embarrassing the family. They would keep it under the quiet. I think I would run away to US or some far country. I don't believe in suicide, but I could not stay in my community anymore. It's the same thing if a woman had raped me, and if I were to talk about it, no one would see it as great. I would be considered gay if I saw something wrong with it. Sexuality and sexual act is too narrowly defined in Jamaica, and too many young boys get raped. And too many young boys get raped and refuse to talk about it out of fear of being called gay, like what the guy before would have said, right? I think that more sexual education needs to be taught in school. I have gay thoughts, but that doesn't make me gay. If a man gets raped and don't make him gay either. To be homosexual is when you do not like women and don't find them sexually attractive anymore or at all. This guy, when he was young, he's only 16 now, so when he was young, his cousin done it. He told his mum, and the mum beat him. The mum beat him. Roger, age 18, of Kingston, Jamaica. No, I would not speak about it because it is a sense of shamefulness to it. It is almost like taking off your socks and smelling between your toes. If something happens to you and you just keep it to yourself, I would not know how to confide in someone, telling them that you've been raped, and dealing with your own inhibitions is too much. I thought about initiating the conversation was hard. The thought of initiating the conversation. I do not consider men who have been raped by men homosexual. It is like a person who is sent to prison wrongfully. It would not be considered criminal. Oh my goodness. It's a lot, guys. I've got a woman here, got two women. I haven't read these yet. Let's see what they're saying. My imager is coming up incorrectly. Going to sort it out. All right, hon. What do you guys think? Tell me in the comments who's here. You know, I'm seeing there's only 25 people watching. And this is when, you know, people just love passa and stuff like that. They've passed through. I've got 43 likes, but I would love people to take an interest in this. Honestly, what do you guys think? No adults should be engaging. I did put that one up already. Pick up anyone watching the live, like it up for me, guys. I mean, I mind if it finished a little early today, you know, I'm sleepy. Let me read the women. Paulette, 45. It's not her real name, and she's from St. Mary. She's 45 now. What I done, guys, I put little post-it stickers in the book. So let me see. I cried when he told me that he was raped by the man I loved. Whoa, here we go. Paulette, 45, St. Mary. I cried when he told me he was raped by the man I loved, the man who provided for me and my kids. I beat him really bad because it had to be a lie. It wasn't until I saw blood stain in his underwear, and even then it was hard to accept the reality. I never confronted my lover. I waited 7 years before I could muscle the strength to move out on my own with my other two children. By the time I had moved out, my son was a grown man in his 20s. I have not said anything to him to this day. I am ashamed of myself for not believing him. I felt his pain, and I hope someday he will forgive me for not believing him. It has been a great help talking to you, as it somewhat relaxed my mind. I hope that God will also forgive me for what I have done to my son. But what must I do? Dawn, 51. She didn't believe her son. Sorry, said that wrong. What was that one's name? Paulette. Now I've got Dawn, 51. That's not her real name. She's in Kingston. Dawn said, my son now resides in London. I had to run him away. Case David, my man. Wow. My son now resides in London. I had to run him away because David, my man, used to F him. Thomas was 12 when he told me that what David was doing to him, and I beat the hell out of him. Are you guys listening? Listen, you guys that's here with me, please can you comment? Why are these women beating their kids when they come to them to tell them stuff? Why? They don't believe their kids. And I think the same one there in Florida, Orlando, don't believe Jay. They don't believe Jay. They don't believe their kids. Your kid, what you grow out of nowhere, comes and tells you stuff like that, and you beat them. You beat them, even in this day and age. So every time we've been talking about these things all week, We keep saying in the old days and the old generation, no, kids can't even go to their parents now. All them street boys in Kingston, they can't tell them family what happened to them that turned them into street boy. Because the mum, they're going to beat them. So the communities have to change their mindset. Jesus Christ, she said she beat the hell out of him. David was a well-known firearm man from R. Where that, Rima? Must be. I just don't want to write it. I'm saying it, guys, allegedly. David was a well-known GUN man from R. I saw the book say. He was not the father of any of my kids, and him love PUSSY. So a lie the little boy did I tell fi get attention. That's what the mum believed. Me know say him love them because every night him bring home food for them. That must be kids. I never told David what Thomas said about him as he would unalive him. I hardly ever home during the nights as me used to sell at the dance down the road because me have to survive. So most times David was at home alone with the pitney them. It's written Jamaican, right? One night I decided to go home early. I'm scared for read on, as my belly wasn't feeling well. My belly did hurt and me did see David pon top of Thomas. My whole belly, me hold my belly and cry. Me did want to kill him, but if I did, how would I survive and take care of the pitney them? Is she effing serious? She came home early and found a man on top of her son and still sat and wondered how will she take care of the kids. Is this woman serious? Me hold my belly and cry. Me did want to kill him, but if I did, how would I survive and take care of the pitney then? I wasn't brought up with much love. My uncle breed me when I was 15. Cheese and crime. This is Dawn 51 and she is still in Kingston, Jamaica. My uncle breed me when I was 15 and I saw me have Thomas. So I'm coming from a family of abuse. I never thought about it till now. A good friend of mine used to live in London and me beg her for send an invitation for Thomas to go spend summer with her and me make him run off. I told him why he had to stay even though he wanted to return home, but I could not allow him to be hurt no more. He is a grown man and he has forgiven me for what I did to him then, and he is now the only man in my life. David died a few years after Thomas left, and I was able to ask Thomas for forgiveness. He is my eldest son and I love him, but I had to do what I had to do. I never saw any other way out. So she never left David. David died. She didn't leave him, even after seeing and witnessing. I feel sorry for what happened to her as a child, but I couldn't have forgive that. I couldn't have forgive it. Her son is good. I would want to say that to be poor is a crime, but I won't. These women, this is the narrator now, these women have regrets for their actions, but they had in common not seeing a way out of the situation. Men are some more insensitive towards the issue of sexual abuse of men, and it is left up to our women to deal with it. Men sometimes act irrational and violent in attempt to resolve issues of sexual abuse. On a day when I felt like I had no hope getting help from my country in terms of statistics, I looked for chance of contacting sexual blah, 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 blah. And then it went into something else. I couldn't forgive it, Pauline. She found him on top of her son. I couldn't forgive it. What, Stephanie? Someone said Jay text her best friend and tell her what happened. Wow. Really, Stephanie? Do you know any more? Do you know any more? She texted her best friend and told her what happened. It's going to come out. It's going to come out and we're going to be all over them like flies on SHIT again. It's going to come out, definitely. I can't believe this, guys. I can't believe it. Stephanie says she's sleepy. So Miss Sleepy. So yes, our boys need attention. Our boys need attention. We've already got big man them that went through it. And I just, oh. Any men out there want to call in that had that experience as a child? Where did Stephanie hear that? Let me put it up. Where did you hear that, Steph? Where did she hear that? God almighty, wouldn't that be great if we heard from the little girl? Someone said Jay texts her best friend and tell the little girl what happened. So it must be out there, guys. It must be out there. Any comments below? No. Look like everybody tired tonight, or we're not all over the place tonight. And you know what I'm gonna ask? Anyway, I'm not go back. I'll leave it. Let me leave it. Let me leave it. Really, Stephanie? Where's Stephanie just dropped that? Then she's disappeared. Yes, the best friend's mother stated that on TikTok. Let me look for it, guys. The best friend's mother stated it on TikTok. Tatiana, what's the name of the TikTok? Sorry, but I don't want to hear about these whatless women. Stephanie, I just talked all by myself about boys and what's going on with them. What should I type in on the TikTok? Woo. What am I looking for? Who knows? Give me the name of where they saw it and then I'll look for it. And I'll play it. What's her what? What's her Hanwa? Do you know what, guys? I'm dying to pee and none of you now come up on the panel. On a shy for talk. Some have pure wrencher who afraid for talk. I want this. What's the handle on TikTok, Tatiana? Probably what? Probably CMR and read the comment. Probably CMR and read the comments handle. I don't understand, honestly. I'm too tired to work it out, guys. To be honest, I need clearness. What's the handle of the TikTok? I can't just, they're not going to put that on CMR's thing. All right, so I don't understand what you're saying, Tatiana. Stephanie retracted her message. Come up on the chat on the chat and chat to the people them, Paulina. Come now. Aunty Donna done a live this morning, upset about essay on the boys of Jamaica. They're street boys. There are a whole heap of street boys, it's called, in Kingston that come out at night. And it's Jamaican men what's frigging them, you know? And I suppose there's a lot of tourist stuff going on with it as well. So I don't know, guys. Jenny, what's it? What is this lady's name? Hold on. I like her, guys. Jenny Wren. She just she used my thumbnail, but hey ho, we'll let it go. But she put up no to CMI in 2025. This no Robert. She just put out a video. Stop it, lol. Stop what, Pauline? Come up on the. Can somebody come up on this panel? Can somebody come up on the panel? Let me play the music while I go pee then. And then I'll be back. Just let me pee, guys. I'll soon come. I'll soon come. I'm back. Right, I'm back. Whew, I feel better. Pauline said these topics are draining, but it needs to talk about. Yeah, I don't even mind talking to myself. I swear to God. People will come through and listen, you know. Yeah, sad. All right, I'm going to tell you a story time of a story what I know then, yeah? Seeing as none of you don't want to come up. Who's listening? So there was a lady. I'm not going to call their real names. There was a lady, and she was a Christian lady, and she had 2 sons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where on TikTok, though. I can't even be looking for that. I can't be looking for that. But she told the friend what happened. We want to know. That means the mother knows. She should just let us know. We want to know the truth so that we can support that little girl. That's how we know something happened. She tell the best friend what happened. So something happened. And the man is coming on the fix. Him and him wife and a go on like the picnic a lie. Huh? She's talking already. Remember we were saying that can somebody try and find that on TikTok? Can we find it and see? Let me try look while I'm chatting. She's talking already. She ain't waiting till she's 18. Excellent. Tell somebody, Jay, because them a make out like you is a liar, little girl. Yes. Let me see if me can find you. I don't know where's Lady G. She can find everything. I don't know. Let me see, guys. I am going to try and find it. What does that say? You really aren't talking to yourself. People are listening. You're doing great, OMG. Yeah, they will listen, you know. They will listen. When we wake up tomorrow, people will have listened, and there might be some men that really have been through stuff. And even though they won't come out and speak, they'll be so glad deep down that awareness is coming on it. And, you know, I mean, I got stopped up about this. I don't know. Anything I see on it, go and watch Tropical Juice, guys. I will also post his video in my community page. He's a British guy, man. South London, mate. You know? And his father was Jamaican and his mum is white British. And I think his father completely whatless. He's really open about his life growing up. And the mother, it looked like she don't even like to hear anything to do with black people again, because he said even if he kisses teeth, his mother tells him don't make that nasty noise, something like that. And I don't know what she went through with his father, but it looks like she's totally off black people. And it's looking like his step brother, what abused him, I think it's a white guy, because I think he said how his mother had him, but he's the only black person in his family on his mother's side. Everybody's white, you know, but he does know some of the people. Did I post what link? What link, Nicolette? What link, honey boo? You guys talk to me now. Come on, put up some stuff. Let me read them out and talk. Put up what's on your mind and let me read them out. I'm seeing if I can find that. What would that be called? Did any of you see that on TikTok, or is that I heard? I heard. I can't see anything, guys. I don't know. Wouldn't they have caught that and it be trending in some way? Maybe they took it down. Maybe it was a your story. Was it really TikTok? Could have been a your story on Instagram and it gone. I don't know what to type. I put J best friend to J. The link is at the beginning of the comments at Nicolette. Oh, the link is at the beginning of the comments. Oh, Nicolette wanted to come in. I can do it again for you. It is at the comments. Oh, I'd love to hear another voice up here. I swear down. Hold on. Let me pin it again, Nicolette, so you don't have to. This thing can get on my nerves. Why is it not pasting in? Let me just pin this for Nicolette again. All right, see the link there, guys. One at the top, one at the bottom. What's he say? He seems culture. If you're talking about tropical, yeah, he's very cultured. Because I think he seeked out his family on the dad's side. He can't stand his dad, but I actually fell asleep to it, so maybe I missed about 30 minutes because I was just lying down listening to him. He gets very tearful and everything, but you know, and he's honest. He's one of them ones where he was really close to the stepbrother, and you know, the stepbrother manipulated him like that sexually, and he responded. And it weren't till he's older he's realizing, you know, this guy took complete advantage of me. And he didn't grow older fancying boys either. He likes girls. The boys, but she's still not up about Chrissy. Yeah, but you know what, Stephanie? I thought I knew Aunty Donna ain't gonna come out and actually talk on it. Shinaga did that. They are acquaintances through YouTube and stuff. And there's been a couple times when the Shanghai business. Do you guys remember the Shanghai business when Aunty Donna and Chrissy was on the phone and she flashed her? She said, "Do you mind if I show you?" Chrissy said no, and she flashed her. So she gave her support for that. I don't know how could she support her in this, because I know Aunty Donna nah got agree. She nah got agree with Chrissy staying with the man there. She's not gonna agree. So, and then not to put herself in the middle of all of the diaspora. She's a, you know, I can chat about it. Nobody don't know me. For her to put herself in the middle of that, I understand. Nobody wants to speak on it. Rotted. Maybe that was the other big blogger he wanted character reference from, guys. I knew it would go over onto them lot. I was trying to avoid them tonight. Maybe that's the another big blogger. We remember we was talking about it yesterday, that he wants a character reference from. I don't know. He would be crazy. She might not talk on it, but me can tell you, no, she not got to agree with that. And then when that's why I had to put her up in the title today, not really looking clout or nothing, but when I saw her live this morning, something she went out there and saw, and she had to come in. She's there saying, and on a box cover for look after on a pitney, and on a box cover for take on a pitney, and on a box cover she had 5 minutes where everything she said, and on a box side, and on a box side for look after on a pitney, and on a box side is a nastiness, and on a box side is a this, and on a box side is a that. She was vexed. Lord have mercy, Stephanie, you really a look viewer tonight. Let me put up this. That is a whole other subject. And even though me little them a watch me, you know. So that the man there, I don't know. I stopped watching him. I used to watch him, you know. That man there up on the screen. I used to watch him all the time, especially when he was doing all the charities, when in COVID, when him and Auntie was doing it hard. I stopped watching him. Don't watch him anymore at all. I just can't watch him and feel good. And it's gonna be like that for CMR for me and all. I don't even want to see his face. Don't you see Shavon put out video? I've seen him, you know. Shavon put out his video landing in America. CMR put out one. The girlfriend in Jamaica put out getting ready for it and him leaving. And I'll just flash on it all in Keeping Up with the Carters next week. I am not blogging on every single thing. I'm tired of them too. I'm tired of them. Have I ever heard Little Kev's story? No, babe, I haven't. I posted it for Nicolette to come up. You know, come up. Nicolette, I'm tired for talk. She will write a book. She's a brilliant writer, may I tell you? I would love to find that. I can't find it. If somebody actually saw that. And in a way, you know, if she texts her friend, why is the friend leaking it? She needs to be careful. I don't see nothing like that on TikTok. So I don't know where they get that from. So we can't speak on it. I don't know where they get that from. And I think if she goes in confidence to anybody, don't leak it. I wouldn't. Jay, if you go in on my description, there's a phone number for WhatsApp if you need someone to talk to. I would not leak it. You hear me say? I wouldn't. I would have never leak it. So if she did text her friend in confidence, that wouldn't be nice if the mother or whatever you guys said gave a hint of it on TikTok, unless they're gonna have her permission to do that. Something happened, guys. That's all we know, right? Otherwise, there wouldn't be this whole freaking story in the first place. I've never heard the story of little Kev. Who is he? Come up and tell us. Woo, Nicolette, you're there. I'm seeing it. I'm coming for you guys. So I've got Nikki here. Hold on. You can hear me? Nikki, you're up. I think you are. Do I need to switch it on? There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, sorry, sweetheart. How
It's
you doing?
I'm okay. How are you today?
I'm good. I just talking about our boys, you know.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
Friday. Happy Friday to everybody in the chat.
Go ahead, girl. Talk for me a little bit. I'm
So
tired.
little. So I don't know if you guys are if you guys know about if you guys know Little Kev. He's I think now he's trans, but he was gay
Mm-hmm.
or he is gay. And his story goes a little something like this. He was abused either by a neighbor who was his teacher, and he had
Mm-hmm.
an older brother, and he told his older brother that this man raped him because he was a little kid at the time.
Right.
And when he told his brothers told him, yeah, but him man know, so you might as well run away.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
So it's like he didn't do anything. He was a child that was violated by an older man.
And who did you how old is this guy? He's in Jamaica?
He's, no, he's not in Jamaica. He got asylum. He got asylum not here in the United States, but in one of the foreign countries. And he's sometimes on the he has, I think he has a YouTube channel, and
Mm-hmm.
he's on TikTok, and he has. But when he dresses up, like when he does his makeup and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
he's a really handsome boy.
Has he got
But
sideburns?
no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
trying to think because I know one. I don't know if he's Jamaican though. But yeah,
No, I
yeah,
think I know who you're talking about, but
yeah.
no, no, this guy, and he dresses up. I think he calls himself like a Shanty Dolly or something like that. No,
Right.
but the thing was, when he did say something, he was told that it was his fault. He was told that the man wouldn't rape him unless he was a B man. So he didn't
Mm-mm.
stand, he didn't have a chance to like redeem himself. And the thing is, even though children, the thing that people don't understand with children and when they're violated in
Mm-hmm.
any way, they said, when you're touched in your erogenous zones, even if it's bad, it feels good. And this is why the children become confused.
Mm-hmm.
So they become confused because even though it's a bad touch, it's not the right thing, it does feel good. So
Right.
because
That's
that's
what they're
how.
saying, because
Yeah,
what
yeah,
they do
that's how.
when they're little kids, they touch them, and like when
Yeah,
a man a touch you
yeah.
up and you get the feeling, and
Oh yeah,
yeah.
when a man hugs you and he kisses you, sometimes the man, depending on the man that you're with, sometimes
Mhm.
all he do is look at you, or
Mhm.
you look at him, and it's a thing. So as adults, we know that. But when it comes to children being touched and violated in any
They
way,
don't know.
they don't know and they can't
Of course.
handle it. It's
Of
something that they don't know how, they might be 13 and see another little 14-year-old boy or 13-year-old boy or girl that they like,
Mhm.
but they don't know. But when it's an adult that's doing it to them, and as adults, we're seasoned. We've done this a few times, so we know what feels good and what doesn't feel good.
Mhm.
It's just like when you have LGBTQXYZ and you have homosexual women that like to they go after women that they know that are heterosexual,
Mhm.
because it's like a competition between them and the men, because they're like, I'm a woman, so I know what to do to make another woman feel really good.
Mhm.
And that's how people, what you call it. And then another thing is to the m- uh, this is why you have a lot of down low men.
Yeah.
They've been touched.
Mhm.
They've been touched before, because allegedly, I don't know if you know about the football player in America named Aaron Hernandez. He's now unalive, right?
I think I heard something.
Yeah, and this was
Mm.
years ago, and he had the world right in the palm of his hands, because he was a football player, not soccer, American football,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
So he was a football player and he had these deals and stuff like that, but he was violated as a little boy
Oh
by his
God.
uncle. And even
Mm-mm.
though he liked women and he had a child with a woman, he used to engage in down low sexual activity.
Mhm.
So, and that put him in a bad place where he wound up killing a friend of his, and wound up in prison. And he also had some mental health issues behind it, because what happens is, you violate the kids when they're so young, they don't know
Mm.
how to handle it, and as they grow, the the violation starts to manifest itself in a negative way.
Mm.
So adults should really be careful about the age and the time, and we can't do those things. Like, I see somebody wrote in the comments that Vibes said he was violated. Vibes used to go to the
Mm.
river.
Mhm.
He used to go to the river to bathe. The big man
Mm.
them at the river bathing too and washing clothes and stuff like that. Them
Mhm.
little boy with him big pengeleng, and then carry the little boy go at them yard and
I
touch
thought
him
he was
on
on
his.
live now talking about it.
No, he talked about it a few days ago.
Oh,
But
let
it's
me
still
check it
not
back
my
there.
story. It's not my story to tell. And he
Yeah,
says
but he
now that
spoke on it on live already, right?
yes. But
Uh-huh.
the thing is, who was he gonna go to if he went to any of his little friends and say, say, Miss Nikki carry me go around the corner and give me one piece? No, me I want
Mm,
big old woman, vibes. I want little boy, right?
mm,
And she give me peace. When they go tell your little friend them now go see nothing wrong with that because boy, brethren, you score, and then it's later on in life. So this is why you have a lot of men that don't like women now because
mm,
they've violated.
mm.
Not only were they violated, they were some of them were probably even violated by their mother's boyfriends also, or other older women. For men,
Um,
it's go
Nikki,
ahead.
you just came on?
Who? If I just came on?
Yeah, you just come on YouTube? Because
No, I don't have.
I was talking about that earlier. I read out some things from the book.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
can't
No, no, no.
believe
I
it.
was listening to you. The only reason
Oh,
why I came up is because you were asking for somebody to come up.
yeah, come up. No, no, I'm glad you heard it all because I'm in shock.
Yeah,
Where the boyfriend and the people, them kids, the boys,
yeah,
it's bad
the
on
men,
girls, but
women
it's a
have to be.
my yeah,
It's not
sorry,
only girls; it's boys that are being
boys.
violated. When I was a single, when I became a single parent, even before
Mm,
I became a single parent, I told my kids once my daughter and my son reach 4. By that time,
mm,
you're bathing them all the time. Once they could hold on to the rug properly,
mm,
I taught them how to wash their private parts. And while I was in the bathroom with them, I will tell them, listen, this is your body, this is your private part.
mm-hmm,
I don't want to see it. Me, as your mother that's been bathing you up until this point, I don't want to touch it.
mm-hmm,
I don't want you to touch mine. I don't want, and explicitly told my children, nobody, even if grandma is bathing you, don't let her wash your private parts. If daddy's bathing you, don't let him wash it. And the thing is, do it yourself. Do it yourself. And
mm,
as soon as I could teach them, do it. If them come out and them stink, you send them back in the bathroom and you watch them and you tell them what to do. You tell them how to clean themselves properly. Once
mm-hmm,
they can hold on to a washcloth, they can wash themselves. You don't have to do it anymore. I told my kids things like don't go to the bathroom at school and make nobody tell you for sure them your things. You
mm-hmm.
don't show nobody your things and they don't, and I called it the right name because you have to teach your children the right names for them body part, not
Right.
wee wee and pum pum, and you have to tell them
Yeah,
it's
of
it's
course.
your
Mm-hmm.
VG and it's your
P9.
penis. Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You have to tell them. You have to tell them what it is. Because the thing is this, if your child is violated by an adult and they're not old enough to talk and say, the man touched me on my wee wee, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the
Mm-hmm.
hell is a wee wee?
And you guys were saying the other day it can't. That's how they get cases dropped.
Yes, what is a wee wee?
Mm-hmm.
And even when the kid is saying, it's a wee wee, it's a wee, no, it's not a wee wee.
Mm-hmm.
It's that's not what it's called. So I would tell my children not to let anybody, don't put your mouth on nobody. If they ask you, me used to tell my picnic them for cuss some clot, tell the people them till they were like 5 and 6 and they're like, no mommy. I say yes, you must tell them. And then they one time my son said to me, like, suppose say they're gonna hurt you. I said they can't hurt mommy. Mommy will hurt them first. I said
Mm,
tell them about them clot and them parts and run, come tell me. Now
mm,
I said they can't hurt you and they're not gonna hurt me. They're not gonna hurt me first. I'm gonna hurt them first. So you have to come tell me, cuss them out, lick
mm-hmm.
them, take something and hit them on it really hard. Like I would tell because my grandmother used to tell me. She said to me, Nikki, if any man ever try to do anything to you that you don't want him to do, take his pin, hold it in your hand, and pop it off. hold it in your hand, tell him say you go put it in, and just take it and wring it and pull it and dry it, and just take it and you should have seen
Mm,
the actions that my old grandmother would show me how to pop it off. But
mm.
she was
You're one of
telling
the
me
lucky ones, Nikki, where
she was
even from your grandmother were
yeah she
warning you.
was
For a
giving me
Jamaican, you're lucky to have
she
had
was
that.
but then when I think about that, OMG, I say to myself, I wonder what my grandmother went through for her to give me that
To
lesson,
warn you.
child.
Yeah, because you
And
know
when
the further it goes back, the less it's worse and worse and worse.
and my grandmother was born, okay, so I'm not a young girl. I'm
Mhm.
in my 50s. My grandmother was in her late 50s, early 60s when I was born. Because I
Mhm.
was born in 70 and my grandmother was born, I want to say 1912.
Mhm.
So she was in her 60s when I was a little girl, you know, and she taught me things. She told me things. They told me things. Even my grandfather used to tell me, say, listen, you can't be pretty and be a dunce. Because even if you go
Mhm.
turn prostitute, I didn't know what he was telling me. Even if you go turn whore, you have to know if you count your money. So, like if, say, for instance, I didn't want to do my schoolwork and stuff like that, that's what
Mhm.
my grandfather would tell me. I didn't know what he was telling me, but I had them to give me guidance and keep me safe. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So, when it comes to
That's really
children,
good. You're one of the lucky ones
and the
for
re-
that
and
era.
yeah,
Trust
and the
me.
reason why, sorry, and the reason why I'm so passionate about it is because later in life I became a mental health nurse.
Mhm.
And working with people, the majority of people with mental health disorders have been violated as a child. They weren't born with the mental health disorder, it wasn't anything hereditary. The majority of people with bipolar disorder, um,
Mhm.
depression, anxiety, a lot of the people that you see that are homosexuals, it's because they were violated inappropriately at too early of an age, and their coping mechanisms went right out the door. Some of
Mhm.
these get violated and they completely disassociate. They completely go out of their head and go somewhere else while that person is doing what they're doing to them.
Yeah. They
So
leave,
it's
especially Jamaicans. That
it,
yeah.
it's a big deal. It's a big deal. and
Yeah.
and is I don't understand, like, I don't understand. I
I
mean,
don't get it either.
yeah, I grew up in Jamaica with my grandparents in the country.
Mhm.
my grandfather didn't finish my grandfather didn't finish high school. I don't even think he finished secondary school.
Mhm.
I think my grandmother had, like, she finished secondary school,
Mhm.
and they were able to make such a good life for me. By the
Mhm.
time I came around, my family was wealthy. My grandfather owned acres and acres of land where we're from, acres and acres of land. He was exporting bauxite for
Mhm.
Del Monte. That was one of the companies, Green Giant, and another one. He was exporting bauxite to them from back in, and I left Jamaica in 1978. So I come from a family of privilege, but my grandfather was a farmer, and he used to come to America, do farm working, go back
Mhm.
to Jamaica and buy land, start business, buy land, and then he started to farm the land. So this is how he was able to make his money. So by the time I came along, I got the best of everything that they had to offer.
Mhm.
But I was never ever violated. I have two uncles, and
Mhm.
I'm a grown woman, and my uncles are still alive, and I can literally, if I'm trying on something, and sometimes you're trying on the thing, and pull it down right, or my uncles never looked at me that way. I never felt violated, nothing like that.
Yeah,
So,
that's
you know
great.
so it's a terrible thing to hear that
Mhm.
this is a thing. This shouldn't be a thing. You have to leave the children and let them grow. Crystal, what do you mean all up front? What does that mean?
I think they're talking about I don't
See,
know who said maybe, or we was, but before you come up, we was
oh,
us.
they, yeah, they're talking about yes, Denise. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. You know the interviews that he did with the three children, with the four little girls.
Mm-hmm.
He did four separate interviews with them.
Yes,
I think
he
one of
did.
them was his niece or something.
Mm-hmm.
He was he 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 was grooming all of them.
Mm-hmm.
It was a way of finding out. Okay, I'm gonna interview you and find out what you're, and I want you to tell me what your deep, and I'm not, there's no penalty for telling me what your deepest secret is, or what your deepest thought is, or what do you feel about boyfriends, or this and that, and
Yes.
it's all a part of the grooming. And the
Question
three,
her about
yeah, yeah,
boyfriends
question
and
them, yeah, question
mm-hmm.
them. It's not only him. Listen, if this little girl had not spoken up,
Mm-hmm.
her sisters might have been in grave danger from this man too.
True.
So and it's a disgusting thing to see that people are in this day and age, that people are saying that this child like nobody ever stopped to think about this girl's little mental health. Her little brain is not even developed yet
Mm-hmm.
complete. Your brain doesn't develop until you're fully developed, until you're 21 years old, the human brain. And the thing is, if there's any violation of the human brain before, or the human emotions before you're 21, that can stick with you and negatively impact you all the way up for the rest of your life.
That will stick with you, not
And
can,
there's
it
some
will.
people. Have you ever met some people yet, and they just don't seem, they just look like I've met people and I've said to them, Jesus Christ, this person is stuck at 13. What happened to them
Something
at 13?
wrong.
Yeah,
Mhm.
who what happened to this person at because I've talked to people and them just behave like them a picnic. Them just not have no maturity at all.
Mhm.
You're
Mhm.
almost 60 and you're acting like you're 12. Like their response to certain things. And I'm just like, you're stuck. And then I'm like, and they don't even have to say that they were violated or whatever, but some kind of trauma took place at a point in your life that keeps you stuck in that place. And some of them will brush it off and say, oh, I'm going to be forever young. No, you're acting like you're 2 years old when you're not.
Mm. Mm.
And
Me I
Crystal
listen
says
you,
the
Nikki. Me
frontal
I
lobe is
listen
not.
you. I'm listening you. Do you know, I'm in the things I was reading from the book. I hadn't even read them yet. I didn't reach that far in the book. And me just shocked, and
A lot of people, OMG, a lot of people out there, and it's not just the Jamaican thing,
mm-hmm.
all over the world. It's
Yes,
prevalent here in
yes.
America.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're Jamaicans, we're focused on Jamaica. And because we want Jamaica to be the best at everything that we do, we're focused on our people um and how this impacts our culture. But it's not just Jamaica. It's everywhere. It's here in America. The white people do it, the black people do it. It's a thing. It's a real thing, and it's a sad thing. And my message would be to any adult: don't violate the kids. Give them a chance to grow, man. Go violate your damn self, but don't violate the kids. Give them a chance to grow. Leave them alone. Let them grow. Let them experience life and come to whatever they come to on their own.
The fix should have asked him why he took down those videos, like the
Oh,
Halloween
they
video. They should have asked him, why did you remove those videos? Would I like to see him get out of that? No,
he
oh,
was
you know what he would have said? I tell you off air.
Yeah, I think with the fix, the fix was in before he went to the fix girl. he the fix thing, he probably talked to them before,
He did.
and they want the exclusive. So they
Mm-hmm.
probably told him, listen, I'll do give me the exclusive, and
Mm-hmm.
we won't ask you certain questions. I don't know, but and I don't even know how young people like Ari and Naro could. Oh, come on, go, sir, go, so that the kids can go. Oh, Jesus, sorry. Yeah,
That's all right.
I'm driving. So I don't
So
even know. That fixed interview was. I don't watch the fix all the time. I watch for certain.
I don't watch it all the time. As if it flash up with somebody I'm interested in who they're talking to, you know. And we just happened to I don't know what happened that Tuesday. If there was a full moon, everybody was out on YouTube. Fix come out, this come out, Uncle Larry come on. Tuesday was a day. Nikki dropped off, guys. Hold on, I think she's come back. Wait there. Hmm. Can you hear me, Nikki? Yeah,
Can you hear
yeah.
me? Yeah, yeah.
It's breaking up a little bit.
Children alone and let them alone and let
It's, it's breaking up a little bit. I think wherever you're driving through right now, the signal's not good. Go and come again, Nikki. It's not. Oh, hold on. Not clearly. Go and come again. Go out and come in again. We're not hearing you clear. Sign out and come back again. Because she's driving, guys. Yes. She'll come. Anybody else coming up on the panel? I hope Lady G is all right. I don't know where she is. I hope she's good. There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Great.
Okay. Okay. So I'm driving OMG. So I think maybe I
No,
have to
I
come
know.
back.
I know. No problems. There's certain areas the signal will be
Yes.
bad. I know.
So for
Mm.
certain areas, I'm gonna chip out and chip back in.
Yeah,
But
no worries. If that
but the kids
happens,
need
just sign out and come back. We know. Don't,
again.
no worries.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's just my 2 cents. I don't have. I think it's disgusting that Chrissy is not standing up for her. Like, how could you have such a beautiful daughter? Me live in Florida. If she don't want the little girl, she can just me take care of anybody pick me. Just drop them off and give me. Me take care of anybody pick me.
Mm.
Better than how me take care of me too. Trust me,
I
I feel me
tell you
too.
something, after reading
You
some of what
know?
I read today, and every day she lose off of me a little bit less. When I heard Auntie
Yeah.
Donna talk today, lose off of me less. And some people, you know, we know that they know each other, but she don't have to come and speak on them. But she spoke on enabling today and who the cat fit wear it. Auntie Donna said she no. She said them mothers when I look after them pitney
A
them at
lot of
this, them at
mothers,
that. Huh?
a lot of women feel like they need to have a man in their life. If you don't have I've been married twice and I've been in a long-term relationship for over 10 years. And I
Mm,
met this lady and I was talking to her and I told her that I was married twice and I was in a long-term relationship. And
mm.
she was like, "What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Why you can't keep a relationship?" And I looked at her and I was like, I wanted to cuss her out. the old me, the
I've
old
been
me
asked
would have
that
just,
question before.
the
I've been
old me
asked
would have,
it. I can answer it too.
yeah,
Mm,
the old me would have cussed her out. And I was like, lady, I've been married longer than you were
in this one marriage that you've been in where you're so unhappy and you're not taking care of yourself because your focus is this man.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So, she was like, well, what's wrong with you? Why you can't keep a man? There's nothing wrong with me, honey. I'm the one that choose to leave the relationships for whatever the reasons are, you
Uh,
know. And the two ex-husband, the
Let me
two
tell you something,
ex-husband
Nikki. Let me
want me
tell you
back.
something. Let me tell you something. You see me? I have never directly caught a man cheating, but red flags, I'm gone. I might not be gone that week or that month, but I'm on my way out the door, right?
Yeah,
When I
for
feel the red
me,
flag and me know say me no mad, I'm on the way out the door. And then my son, I have one child, he's in his 30s now. But even growing up, and you have couple boyfriends on the way or whatever, nobody tried play daddy with him, and I never had to say it neither. I don't know, me no know, no, nobody not try,
I
play
was
that role with him or go too over the level, nothing like that. Mm-mm. And as for anybody from he was a little boy, from he started nursery, right? So they're going off to nursery now. They're not
yeah,
with you every single day. And they say, anybody touch this? I'd ask him. And I'd tell
yeah.
him, nobody to touch this when I'm bathing him. Nobody to touch. Anybody touch this at nursery? He look at me like what am I
Like
talking
you're
about?
crazy.
Yeah.
What's mommy
And then
talking about?
I can't remember whether it was age 7, 8, 9 or 10. Him in at the bath and me try enter bathroom and me get run out.
And slap the door. Yeah.
And from then till now, me no know where him sinting look like.
Yep.
You know what I
I
mean?
told my kids, I'm like, I don't want to see it. I don't
From
want to.
then
I don't
till
want to
now,
see it.
he
If
run me
something is
out.
wrong with it, I will take you to the doctor.
Hmm.
I don't want to see it. It's not mine to see. If I want to see something, I'll look at mine.
I don't know where he turned embarrassed. I don't know where. And I'll be really, really honest. When it comes to maybe the homosexuality, I scared him out of that from he was about 5.
Yeah.
Me nah lie, whether that's good or bad, guys, that's my opinion and my lifestyle. So that weren't in his head. Plus, nobody touched him. So him only know female to male. That's what he knows. And him actually turn into quite a gallus, what I don't agree with. But he went on the road I believe he should be on. Do you know what I mean? But I used to check anybody touch it. And as he got older, me ask him, make sure that me ask very open with my son. It's a boy, but very, very, very open with him. When him first have sex and all them things, him come and tell me we talk about condom, we talk about everything. Until the last thing I asked him was, so how did it feel when you and we laugh and him say, boy, it was something different out of this world. Me and my son can chat and we can fight too. But him no push come to shove, you know? Nikki gone. Oh God, that means she didn't even hear that. But yeah, whoever's listening, talk to your kids, boys or girls. All right, she's back. Hold on, because she's driving. Hold on, Nikki, I got you. I got you. Talk to
Okay.
your kids, guys, boys
Yeah.
or girls. Talk to them. Don't just think it's little girls, right? Because there's a lot of down low. And it's not,
Yeah.
sometimes it's not even the actual gay man that's coming. It's the down low men what are
It's
hiding behind a woman.
exactly. They look like men. They act like men. They behave like men, but they like men.
They like boys, and you hear what one of them I read out. His first experience, the guy groomed him. He went on a retreat, a church retreat. But
Those are the worst.
that boy, he hadn't been sexually abused as a child. He has born feeling like that, right? And he noticed in the church there were people, boys watching each other. And he went to the retreat and him and the man kiss, him and the next boy, but all the boy did is kiss him, touch him, and never talk to him for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Church.
I mean, it was a thing too in a certain denomination that they were, that there were a lot of boys over many many years that were, ab- abused.
Mm,
There's one
mm.
specific religion that that's been a thing.
What? CAT?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. No. Everybody know that. Right there
Yeah,
in the place in a Rome there.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. We know that.
So
My son
yeah,
could have never be a choir boy. I mean, I not gonna make him do it.
altar server and all of them things. Me don't want nobody take too much interest in a family picnic more than how me have interest. Where I buy
Mm,
them gift for? Where I carry
mm,
them go? Why? Why? Me have to come to. Them now go
mm.
by themselves.
Me no know when me
Them
that
not
did. My
going.
son did I ever tell me that, Nikki? I don't
Me,
know. I think I would have just
them
gone.
not
No.
go. If me can't come, them can't go. If me
Mm,
can't pop up, them can't. Them can't go. Me have to
mm,
be able to pop up anytime I feel like. Me have to be able to call anytime I feel like.
right.
The picnic them tell me for me to picnic them tell me say me mad.
Mm, mm. Me I could
Me
tell
tell
you a
them,
story. Yeah.
yeah.
It's I'm gonna tell it as a story and then. So there was a lady. It's not to do with boys though, girls. There was a lady, a Christian lady, nice woman, and she loved kids. She loved youths, right? Kids, and from their kid to teenage, she loved them. She was like a Mother Teresa, yeah, honestly, and proper Christian, not fake in any way. Nikki gone again. Stick a pin, guys, till she come back. Yes, I like up the live, please. Like up the live. I can see we've had 500 people pass through. That's so good. Like up the live, 24 watching. Nikki, come back. All right, let me. Got
I feel
ya.
like I I feel like all I'm doing is leaving and coming back, leaving and
That's
coming back.
fine. I've got time for you, Nikki. You don't worry about that. You're drive. Me glad you're here with me. Me one just trying to keep going. It's a bit
Yeah.
tiring. But anyway, did you reach where I said there was a woman, a Christian lady? She was like Mother Teresa. Did you hear that bit?
No.
Okay, so there's a lady, right? A Jamaican lady, very, very nice Christian lady, like a Mother Teresa. Love kids, love youths, right? And she had two boys, right? So she had two boys, kids, but all her life she wanted a little girl. So
Mhm.
she had a neighbor that had a little girl, and it's like she took on the little girl, and this Christian lady, she used to sew, and she used to take the little girl to Sunday school church every week and all of that, and she used to sew and make her dresses for church, make the little girl, and like she took on the little girl like it was her daughter. She was a good support to the little girl's mother. Do you know what I mean? Who
Yeah.
was a single mum, Jamaican, in England. This is like in the 70s, right?
Mhm.
So this lady, and cut it short, she was in that little girl's life a lot. Godmother. She wasn't actually the godmother from the christening, but she was godmother, you know? And so for years, been in this girl's life. Anyway, she died, and she died age 91 or 90, between 91 and 93. I'm sure she was in her
Okay.
90s, 1991. So anyway, come to
I'm
find
li-
out that She did have a daughter. After she died, her first ever child was a girl. She had her in Jamaica before she came here. 14 years of old. And the father of her daughter was her father.
Wow.
Yeah. And I can tell you that was my godmother. And I only
Oh,
found that out a little bit emotional. I think she died about 3 years.
oh
And I
boy.
couldn't believe it. And them boys is like my brother.
Yeah. You
And
know, a
I
lot of
can't
people have
remember
that
if he
story.
said, I can't remember if he said the daughter's still alive. But you know something? I know myself, that lady, her mother, she sent for her mother. And then it dawned to me and I turned to my godbrother and I said, so where was the mother? We called her Gran. I said, where was Gran? I said, where was Gran? I said, she must have known. It just dawned on me like, so that woman, this was going on all through her childhood life. She fell pregnant. She had a daughter. She had that daughter. She used to pine. She used to comb my hair, bubbles in my hair, ribbons, make me fancy little dresses for church. And
Wow.
it was a shock to know that she actually had a biological daughter, but who it was for.
War. She has
But
been
as a
deceased.
Christian, a real Christian, I don't know where she found the forgiveness for her mom, because it was definitely enabled. It wasn't a
Of
one-off.
course.
She sent for
But
her because I remember when I was young, I don't remember Gran being about, but as I got older, Gran was about and she lived
mhm.
with her. So she sent for her, lived with her all her life. She forgave her, mom. She forgave her, you know. And she
Yeah, and
had a baby. Let me tell you, I was floored when he told me that story. You know, when I smuddy where you know, Nikki, floored. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
Jamaicans have a thing where back in the days when things used to happen. So say you're 13 and you got pregnant. They'd
Hmm.
send you they'd send you to Kingston, or they'd send you deeper further, so you come from Highgate in St. Mary, and then they'll send you to a place in St. Mary called Derry, where nobody don't know you, because you're not going to bring shame on the family. So there are a lot of hidden secrets. There are lots of
Mm,
things that are generational, that are hidden, that it's in the family bloodline, and it's hidden stuff. It's like, it, I don't know if it was their way of coping, or them not knowing what to do, and it continues, because you see, I always say anything that you have to keep a secret is not
mm.
good. Anything, because people don't keep good secrets.
She went
If
to
it's
her
a
grave with that because
yeah, yeah,
that we
yeah,
found out that story came out after she died, and I think one of the Jamaican relatives told him.
because you know there are a
She
few.
took that to her grave.
It's sad, and that must have been a burden for her. Can you imagine?
But let me tell you, she carried that burden well because I
Yeah, she
know
was
her all my
resilient.
life. There was a big gap, you know, there was a big gap, maybe 15, 20 years. You know, as I get older and I've had my son, I remember I carried the baby to see her, then I didn't see her for maybe 15 years after that, and I visit her again. But just before she died, she found me on Facebook and I got in contact, and I went and visit her and everything because she did get cancer, and I went and visit her. So I saw her that the year she died. I went to the funeral, everything. So, but she was so kind. What I'm trying to say, she didn't. come angry out of it. She
No.
helped lots and lots and lots of people through church, youths. Even in the COVID, she went on, I don't know, I don't think she had a YouTube, but she was online in COVID while she had the cancer, showing them how to cook chicken and teaching them to cook. And she was very big in the church, like a Mother Teresa. I'm not exaggerating. To know she went through all that, and that make it hard to believe as well. You can't see a flaw on her, you know? Cannot. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's back then, what I've seen is from, I can speak of my generation, so like 70s, 80s, 90s. And
Mm,
the people before us were very resilient. They were able to bounce back from things and still continue to make a life for themselves without having mental health issues and things like that. But what I'm seeing now is that people are less resilient. They're having more issues um with bouncing back from tragedies, and a lot of our, I mean, it, you know being,
it must be really hard though, Nikki, because
yeah,
certain
yeah,
things,
it
especially a
is,
violation of your body,
but
like
yeah,
I don't know if counselling would help me,
I
honestly.
don't think so.
So,
I don't think so either.
and you know, I am not saying it is worse for boys, but there's something worse about it in my mind,
For
like
men, I think it
violate.
impacts. Yeah, it
Yeah,
impacts the men, because women are receivers. Your body is not a receiving place; it's an exit place.
yeah, it's true.
We
That,
have
that
we
is
have what to
such a
receive.
violation. It's such a I don't want to say it's worse because they're both bad, but that man one is more evil. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to
Okay,
put it.
OMG. So there are a few people in the chat that want to be heard. Denise B said the
Mm,
mother is an enabler and has facilitated and participated in the pranks. So let me start from her first one.
mm-hmm.
Um,
Go ahead.
no, she started with no one wants to admit that they've been hoodwinked, but the evidence is there. And she's talking about the Carters. And she
Yes.
said, who wants to see hashtag justice for Jay? Cancel hashtag cancel the Carters. And then she goes on to say the pranks were a form of predictive programming for their followers. They
Mm,
helped they helped him to create a safe space to groom the girls and pedo
mm-hmm.
and
Pedos are
support
good. Mm,
pedo farm pedo farm the mother was creating. Peter from the mother? It's FARM. It says farm. And then she goes on, she says to say the mother is an enabler and has facilitated and participated in the pranks at the expense of her child, all
mm-hmm.
for the bag. And he puts the camera in the bedroom claiming that it's a part of a prank. Wow, Denise. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're right. I agree with you
Yes,
100% on all of what you just said.
me
Petra
too.
said,
Mm,
Petra B says that the church is full of DL men, and remember, black churches especially are full of women who give their life to God, and the church is at who
they're
give their
most
life to
vulnerable.
Yeah, who give their life to God and the church at their most vulnerable. DL men prey on these women. Yes, Petra, they
Mm-hmm.
not only prey on the women, they prey on the women's son too.
Mm. I think she means, I think Petra means, right? The
Yeah,
DL men, this is where they go to find the woman, the
of
wife,
course.
when they
The
know
most
that yeah, that's not what they really want. And
I
then,
I
yes,
tell
then them go pray upon them pitney, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I say it all the time. I mean, I believe in God. I I love the Lord. But when
Mm,
Christian people hear me say things like the most broken people are in church, they get offended. But everybody that's in a church, that's really in a church, I have not yet met a person that's not deeply broken in some way or another. Some of them
yeah,
are so angry, they're so bitter, there's
yeah.
just certain things that
They're
certain
crying out
behavior.
for help.
Yeah, they're
It's
crying
when
out
you're
for help, but
crying out for help and no human being can help you, but you still have that little bit of strength, and it's the last resort sometimes, and them end up in church, vulnerable as hell. And then if the people in church are not real, there's a problem. Cause the vulnerable person going to church, and some of them church people are mix up and down low people and whatever.
uh,
It's a great place for a predator, right?
yes, it is.
Mm,
It is. It
mm-hmm,
is. I
mm.
feel for Jay, I hope Jay. The one thing that I could tell Jay is, Jay, if that man come near you, juke him, juke him with
I
one nail
don't think
file.
he would again. Do you think he would again,
I
guys?
think
You
yes,
guys in the
yes,
comment
yes.
towards
I
her
think
when
he
he
would.
knows she got chat?
I think he would.
When he
I
knows
think
she's gonna,
he.
then he's not a narcissist. He's a madman.
Yeah, that's exactly it right there. Ding, 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 ding. He is crazy, and the
When
thing is,
he,
because
mm,
his craziness is so depraved that he will drive that little girl to a point where she's so weak and so vulnerable. But I hope she can stay strong in spite of everything that she's going through. It's a hard task to ask a 13-year-old to do, but just make sure so you climb up and
no,
juke
she
him
should
with one
ball
nail
out on
file.
social media. The social media, what they hate us for sticking up for her. If she ever hear this, ball out in a social media. We'll find a way to send people around and come get him. Yeah, yeah. Now make him tell you because your mother not believe you and this. We believe you, little girl. Ball out in
Because
a social media.
the one person that she should be able to go to is her mother. The one person she should be able to go to her mom and say, Mom, you know what happened? I don't feel so comfortable sometimes around dad or whatever I call him. And then the next question should be, why? What happened? Did anything happen? And then she would have known that this man has been attempting to groom her child. I don't like when he touches my shoulder. And then she, as a mother, should say, listen, um, Jay is at an age now where she's like 13 years old, and she doesn't want you to put your hands on her and stuff like that. She doesn't want you to hug her. She doesn't want you to touch her shoulder. She
Mm.
don't want you, you know. And please, like I would go and I would tell my man. I would go and I would tell him.
How are we gonna
Especially,
feel if they ever
and
video again together, Nikki? How are we gonna feel to see
are
him
we
and
gonna
her in the
feel
same video clip?
why? I'm gonna tell you this. Very disappointed that I was very disappointed that the prosecution didn't decide to go further with this.
Mm,
So I was very
mm.
disappointed. And it's not that I want to see the demise of anybody else because that's not my thing. I
No,
don't
we
want, I
want
want
justice for
to,
Jay, justice for
yeah,
Jay and any other child. And
yes,
then this case dropping gonna make kids not talk.
exactly. So that was the thing. I don't want any child to feel like they don't have they don't have a safe place to go to. You know what that's like when you don't have a safe place that you can go to with an issue that you have. It's a horrible feeling. You spent this whole entire time in anxiety. It's
Mm-hmm.
like you spend your whole day anxious because you don't have a safe place. Home is not safe, school is not safe, nowhere is safe for you.
Mm-hmm.
So now, you know, by them dropping the ball on this for her, what I'm hoping is that she'll have a guidance counselor or a teacher that knows her story, that'll stick by her, and that'll keep checking in on her and saying, you know, baby girl, are you all right? What's going on? Is there anything that you want to talk to?
But
Because children need adults.
at the moment, shouldn't the CPS still be doing that? There was someone on the live yesterday, if you remember, out of many one, and she'd
Yeah.
gone through similar in America. And the CPS stay in touch. Even when the police have dropped the case, the CPS case goes on. That's what she said. But I don't know how long for.
I hope so. I hope it continues, and so this way, she will have, you know, she will have a voice, because you know, and I really hope and pray that Chrissy's not there telling this kid, listen, nothing happened to you. You
Well,
must
me
be
lose
mistaken.
half a
I hope she,
shoe.
yeah, I just, boy, I mean, I know.
Me lose
I
after.
mean,
That's when I start saying, when you mention her name, the mother, that's when I start stuttering. That's when I get confused. Like, I'm not even confused over him. He is what he is. I'm not confused over Jay. She said what happened. I'm confused over the mom. That's when I start stuttering and know if you think what you said. That's when I have to look up in the ear. Me not understand she, you know. None at all. I don't understand her. Till I wonder if she's hypnotized. What is it? And I just feel like, because I'm a woman and how I feel, that she's going to come to her senses. Because I can't believe she really, I don't know. Yes,
what's
people
gonna happen?
enable and they stay with the man, but when it come out in public like this, you got publicly stand with him. Wow. Wow. They're
It's
barefaced bad.
bad enough. You know how many know so them bare face? The fact
Mm.
that they're trying to fool people. The fact that they think the two of them with them little pea brain feel like say them smarter than everybody else in the whole world.
And
OMG.
that's why we're not, and that's why we're riding it, you know, because not only as what took place, but them attack with a fool. And even in real life, me not gonna make nobody take me for a fool. And that's
Yeah,
why we
because
keep riding it. I weren't going to talk about them today, but it has to go there. It has to go there until we get a satisfaction.
same
And
or look
whether them
dirty
think we
every
know them or we don't know them, and them bring them life out here. And it has to
every
go
time.
there until we get a satisfaction. The conversation's always going to go there. And so
Every
long
time
as
you
they
see,
come, sorry, Nikki, so long as they come out on social media and chat foolishness, but they like the views. They're getting high views, so they're making their money off of
us,
their thing, no off of what's going on in their house.
you know,
So they keep coming out chatting
same
stuff.
same are always, you know, you live in America and I know we live in Florida and Florida gets hot. But not even on the cool days because it's been cold down here. Same are
Mm.
always look greasy, greasy and oily, and then he hand them dry and chip up, right? And you have the audacity to be telling people how they,
I think the brother looks greasy and all. My
yeah,
opinion, my
the brother look
reaction,
highly, the
bad,
brother look highly.
bad. One whole buckle of aisle. Look like them
Hold on a second. Where are you
look
gonna
like
get your
them
drugs
borrow
from?
Puff Daddy aisle.
He said we can't. So can I drive?
You want to drive?
Yes, of course I
You
do.
look
I
like
know
them
you want to
people
drive.
Puff Daddy
Sorry.
aisle. Them look greasy for true, in my opinion. I'm allowed to have it.
My
Hmm.
16-year-old is gonna take over the driving. I picked her up from school. We'll get her there.
Okay, that's nice. Yes, guys, like up the live for us, guys. There's 31 watching now, but I've had 500 pass through. I just checked it. So that's good because
You're gonna have to
important
get from behind
topics
these.
today.
I know. So I have to reverse.
Yeah, just make sure there's nothing too close behind you. All right, so reverse. Yeah, go ahead.
So,
I'm sorry,
guys,
Owen.
that's okay, honey.
All right, now signal that you're gonna come out.
What you guys saying in the comments? Chat to me now. Gonna
Um,
drop asleep.
Crystal, it gone to Diddy baby oil, LOL.
Yeah, because
Oh
I
my.
said they must have teeth Diddy baby oil the way them look greasy.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, yeah. They them early bad man, early with chip up dry hand, and this dirty looking boy I come call people idiot. Brianna, take your
I
time.
am.
You know, if I call people low class, you are so low class that you got a little bit of money and it didn't even help you look like a different class.
He's so low class, him not even know. And enough time, and that's not the first time him come with the dry hand. I'll dry foot. And
And I
Chrissy
tell
talk about,
people,
and enough time people
about
tell him to cream him and him not learn.
yeah, you know, you live in America where you can get cream. You can still go to the dollar store, dollar
But him a
25.
talk about class.
And then you talk about people that have no class. People that have no
Mm,
class, them low class, and it's low class, uneducated people. You can't even
mm,
speak English good, boy. You don't
mm.
even know when to chat patois and when to talk real English.
Them that's them. Boy, I mean, I don't know about them.
And you talking about people, and you're not gonna be. So nobody wants to know your business. You were the one who came out here and put your
Mm.
damn business out in the streets for people to know. And now that you hung your dirty laundry in front of everybody, you don't want people to say, "Lord, your sheets still dirty." How dare you?
I have a clip
How
here.
dare you?
I was
You were
gonna
the
make
one. You
a,
were, you know,
sorry, go
we
on.
pay your bills, but we're stupid, right? We're
Hmm.
stupid and we're low class. This is why. How dare you?
And then them
And
not expect,
bad
and
mind you
then
for what?
they don't expect retaliation.
Bad mind you for what? Me have house, you have house. You have car, me have car. Me have job, you don't work. What? Me have education, what? But you have that I don't have, sir and ma'am. I have straight A students, college scholarship worthy kids that behave themselves. But I have two teenagers at my house and people would I think some would have walk around and pop out me ears. I mean, I have no trouble out of them. None. None.
Mm.
Why are they honking at me? Can I go?
Yes, you can make the right on red.
No, I'm not like.
Yes, ma'am, you can go.
Okay.
Think so, you say you're a driver.
I'm just making sure. I was just making sure there was enough space.
Somebody send me something. I'm trying to find it.
Random search said you better believe it. She same one come out with a big hit. Oh Lord Jesus, on her long neck. Well, that's her man. You know she's doing the. You know what that told me. Random search when I saw that
That's
she's
not
just as
very
dirty as the
classy, is
man.
it?
Yeah, it's
A
not very
icky,
classy,
no, because a
and
icky is
and
very unclassy anyway.
it's
A icky's not
especially when you
nothing classy.
it's especially when you pass a certain age. That is for like 20 something, like 20 something year old. Once you reach 31, 32, time to stop there. You have husband now. You don't need to forget that again. That's not a boyfriend business. You
Mm,
have this big dirty red mark on your neck, and with the dirty man that pulled down your daughter's pants. What was he looking for in your daughter's pants?
mm,
What was he looking for? Did he lose something in your daughter's pants? Make me understand, please.
mm.
Chrissy, make me understand. What was he doing? Did he lose something in our pants? What was he looking in our pants for? What did he lose in there?
And me think Jay probably tell her mother the truth what happened. I
Of
don't
course,
think
he must
I
have had
don't think
multiple talks with
I
her.
don't think they've been able to manipulate her to change her mind. More than likely she just tell the 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 people them she's not afraid of. But I bet she has not changed her
Give you
story.
money?
I bet she has not changed her story. But
Her
when them
story has
ask
not
her
changed.
how she
Do you know how
feel,
many people she had to tell that story to? She told the story to the guidance counselor first, right? Or her teacher, whichever one she went to first. They
mm,
wrote it down. Then they took her to the next person. This is how they come to the fact that they're going to have to call the police, you know.
right? Mm-hmm.
They took her to the next person, to the guidance counselor. And they
Mm.
tell the guidance counselor, tell me what you just told me again, right? And she
Right.
tell the same exact story. That person wrote it down. They
Right.
call CPS and they tell CPS what she told them from what they wrote down. Then when the CPS person comes in, she has to tell the CPS person the same exact story again. So now you have three people before it
And the
even get to the
police not
police.
come yet.
So then, and the police not come yet. So now them
Mm.
call the school police because
Mm.
every school in Florida have a police on the property. So they call the school police into the office,
Mm-hmm.
and then she has to tell the school police the story. Then the school police go and him call him, boss them, and them send the detective one, but go to the house, and she has to tell the same story. So it was a chain of adults that she told the story to before the story even reached back home. And the school didn't call the mother. You know who called the mother? CPS calls the mom.
Right.
Because by this time the CPS worker tell her, listen, you're not gonna be able to go home because it's not safe for you. So the CPS worker called the mother and tell the mother, then they send the CPS worker to the house and tell the mother, listen, we're calling the police. There's a warrant out for
But
his
he
arrest. You
said,
have to
Nikki,
take the rest of
no,
the
but Nikki, so he said on the fix, the first they knew, the police turn up at the door. And she asked him, I think she asked him, is that the mum knew as well? And she asked him who was at home. So, I mean, I know if CPS call them before police come or what, I
No,
don't
he was lying. That's not how the story went. That was a
know.
lie.
Okay,
That was a
go on
lie.
with
The
it.
boy lied. The boy tells pure lie. Pure lie. Oh liar boy. Oh liar teasing boy.
Mm-mm.
That was a lie. Because they couldn't find him. The detectives couldn't find him till the next evening. Remember,
My
he got
goodness.
arrested on the second.
And he was out late, innit? Yeah, he wasn't
Yes.
there. You're right. Lord have
So he
mercy.
lied.
Nikki, you're
He's
right.
an all wicked
When they
liar.
first went for him, he wasn't home. He didn't come in till late.
Boy,
So she must have known the police were looking for him.
yeah,
So
she told him to go. She told him to go and hide.
He sat on the fix and said they were all at home when the door knocked. The first
That's
time
not true.
when the
That's
police
not
come.
true. The three
And he said,
little girls
that,
were gone. The little OC was gone. The
hold on,
Carlo was gone.
I'm confused now because he said on the fix, the first time he knew is when him wake up and him see himself in a courthouse. Like he's saying it like it weren't him.
Well, maybe he went into one of his different personalities that he have. The you see the fire truck behind you.
Mm. And
It's
then he
gone.
said the
I
first
think
time he heard about it
so. You have to stop,
was
really.
when the
Oh
police
no,
knocked the
they're in
door,
another lane.
guys.
So stay where you are.
And
There's
then he
this fire
said,
truck.
but he weren't in when they first come for him. He was out late. So three different scenario when
Yeah,
him here for the first
because the
time.
wife tell him to go hide, and
Really?
when he couldn't hide, no, that was when what you call it? The wife tried to hide him. She tried to hide him. She didn't lock up fear backside too. The bad thing about this, is because the mother is so stupid. She's placing her
Mm,
whole entire family at risk. What she should do is cut ties with this guy and maintain her brand and take care of her children on her own. And then she would probably get a good man because a real good man would see her take that action and say, even though you have the four picnic, my girl, me I go take you because my sister you stand up with your picnic them.
mm. 1 second, Nikki, Tatiana said him and Daddy was a friend again from long time. I could tell you lot something, but I won't. From
Listen,
long time, they've
Jamaican
been
don't.
friends. I've got a feeling it's more the women that have fallen out, right? But him and Daddy was, I don't know if them did ever stop be friend, and Daddy was drive truck. I don't know if him involved in that because he does have a truck business. Yeah, him have a trucking business. And I'm gonna risk it and not even say allegedly because I've seen a bit of proof. He has a trucking business. Him have that. And at that he might try in my opinion, to try and tempt people now with like him say him have 20 visa. And
Go before
from
he
what
gets in trouble.
I
He's giving it away.
allegedly think and whatever, and the brother will be him gonna learn him to drive the truck them. So yeah, I know him and Wise are
No,
friends from long time. I think it's the women that might have fallen out, but I have no idea what the story is on that, guys. Let me see another comment here. What Denise said here. Denise said if the girl had reported that he was preying on her and creating opportunities to touch her for content, this is evidence there would be videos and the outcome would be different.
no, because he put a video. He put a camera in her room that didn't record, and he also lied to the authorities about the camera.
Camera
When
doesn't have to
he when
record and have a
no, they
record,
don't.
guys. You can just live stream. He doesn't have to save a recording. Remember, him have all of the camera equipment. You can just live
Him
stream
have
like
all the
we're live
experience with it
streaming
too.
now. I don't necessarily, well, it will record through YouTube, but if you know what I mean, you can record without saving. You can just live stream, you know? Yes, he's driving trucks now. Yeah, I know. I follow them. I watch them. The wise them. He went away to a different state and was learning to drive the trucks. And then he was a bit of a naughty boy, bit of a cheater. And I think now he's back in Florida, I think, but driving truck. And I don't know if the link he has is with Carter. I mean, I know. Can't say yes or no, but wouldn't be surprised. And it's funny that all his friends that are sticking with him from YouTube, the ones that we know are sticking, are all cheaters. Yeah, they're all cheaters. They're just like him in one way or the other. I would purchase a camera that also saves footage. They can save footage, Crystal, but he doesn't have to save the footage. You understand? Probably the cameras that he have do save footage. Of course they do, but you can stream and don't save. He could stream live around the house and not save the footage. You understand? That can be that. Because why is the camera in the room? Somebody's looking at it, whether they got save footage or not. Somebody, when I look through the camera. Right, Nikki? Are you there? Look like Nikki drop out again. Let me go through the comments. That one. Yeah, him lie. Him lie, guys. Unless I've got it wrong, because I heard him say, they asked him on the fix, when did you know about this? I'm sure he said when the police knocked the door. They asked him, where was the wife? He said, right there. It was a shock to her as it was a shock to him. Then there was a scenario where they were looking for him the night before. And I think he come home late. Am I right? Did they get him that night or did they come the next morning? If they had come looking for him the night before, whoever was in her house must have known the police were looking for him, right? If Jay went to school that morning and told them, that's a whole day and an evening What you gonna tell me? The mother never know till the police showed up at the door? I don't believe that. Right? So that's two scenarios. Wait, there was a third one. So he was out late. Then he said he didn't know. Two scenarios. There's lies in there. Which one? You know, if they're looking for him for a whole day and night, she never knew what it was about. Hmm? In my opinion, she probably warned him why he stayed out late like that. I don't know. Drop a comment, guys. See the lies right there. The fix should hire me and fly me out. I'll know what to ask him. And he don't even have to answer. You see, from him now answer, me get my answer. Oh wow, guys. So just look through YouTube and I can see Shavon has posted a video, the brother-in-law. He posted it an hour ago and Chrissy's driving him. His thumbnail is Chrissy driving him. That is the thumbnail. And it looked like it's her range because it's Black Sea. It says running errands with my sister-in-law, watch Chrissy work. So he just put that video out. And let's see. I'll tell you, I'm not gonna actually play it because I don't want them to copyright me. So it shows him in some corridor. Now I can see him. Wait, he's in a car. It's got to be her driving. And one of the kids is in the back. So I'm just running through it while I talk to you. Nikki, are you there? So, and I will watch it properly and add it to, yeah, I see in the comments it's talking that the Daddy Wise is around. Yeah. So they're definitely making sure we see who supports them. What happened to the others? What used to be your friends? Oh, it's OC in the car, standing up in the car, not strapped in while she's driving. Yeah, that's very safe. Very good. Let me move this along a little bit. So they're in the car chatting because obviously I don't have the volume up. Let's have a look. Oh, then you see Uncle Larry and Daddy Wise in the car. So that's disappointing for me. Daddy Wise has just had a girl and he has a daughter near the age. Because as far as I'm concerned, if you're still that pally with him, that means you'll bring your daughters around him. That's what I think. So disappointing, isn't it? Disappointing. Right, so they're chatting. I'll listen to it later. So Mr. Wise, he cheated on his wife while she was big belly pregnant. So I'm not surprised these kind of men. And then you got King from King and Shay. I'm not surprised they all still talk to each other. They will have an understanding of certain things. How much Daddy Wise understands the situation behind what's happened to the daughter, because is he just hanging out with him without even knowing anything? As Uncle Larry told him that he's not going to speak on it. I don't know. Let me look at you guys' comments. Let's see. Denise said, I heard say on the Legoland video in front of the kids that she wanted her throat to get. See what you lot are saying. Dotty bungle them. Yup. No, she's not demure at all, and keeps coming on saying how she's got integrity and morals. I don't agree. Right, so they're just in the car talking, and what day is it? Friday. We'll come and talk about this maybe tomorrow if there's anything. So what is this now? The brother out on the scooter looking like? Out on the scooter, and that's looking like her neighborhood. So the $6 million question is, did he drop the brother to her house? Did he hang around? Has he been in the house? Has he been around Jay? This looks like her neighborhood. Let's have a look where he pulls up on the electric scooter, guys. It might not be. It might be the neighborhood of the uncle, of the brother. Sorry, because we call him Uncle Larry. Me here a little bit.
Can't put all the phone. So, yo, I'm showing you bicycle, guys. Somebody step on. Got a piece of bicycle, you see it?
Yeah, he's definitely in the neighborhood of the sister-in-law on the bike. It says he's round there, and you can see the lake where they've gone and done photo shoots and all of that. Where is the brother? Sitting in the house with the wife and kids. Where's the brother? Where's CPS there? Send for the Wagonistssss. Send for CPS. Where the man there? Because as far as we're knowing by the law, he ain't meant to be near there. She's proudly in the car with him. She's a lost cause. Guess what? I mean, I like her, guys. I can't stand her. And I'm nearly getting near the H thing. When I reach this stuff, I just feel vexed. Watch the greasy boy. Let me move along. His video is 31 minutes of him riding his scooter. Drived in the car. Now he's in the car with the brother. I'm just skipping through. They went to the car wash. I'm just skipping through. I'm nearly at the end. Who's that at the car there? I'm nearly at the end, guys. They went to the car wash. They've come out the car wash. They're in the car. It's night time now. But me did see one woman at the window just now. I don't know who that other woman there. So yeah, life goes on. Keeping up with the Carters. Let me see what you guys saying. My God. Are we shocked? No. We ain't. The $1 million question, where is he? Because he ride the bike all over the place. Now he's back in the car with him. Oh, the woman at the windows is from the restaurant. They're at Chick-fil-A, it looked like. Yeah. So maybe they're on their way back to his yard. Who knows? And the video done. So that just came out an hour ago. And the title, Running Errands with My Sister-in-Law, Watch Chrissy Work. That's the title of the video from the brother-in-law. Yes, them not care. Well, what if you do? Are them family, right? He's out there to visit them. But he's been at the house. He's riding the scooter up and down. Where was the brother at that time? Somebody go watch that video. Tell me if you see the BM park up outside the house. Me soon go watch it. And I'm going to go soon, guys. Going to go in a minute. I'm tired. Thanks for everybody who passed through the live. My wagonists, my lovely, lovely wrenchers. I know you guys are listening, and thank you so much for being here. Let's see what's going on. 33 people are watching. Guys, yeah, let me put that one up. That's the name of the channel if you want to go and see. I was shocked seeing Daddy Wise in his brother's vlog. They're all friends, guys. I could tell him something, but I'm not going to. I can't. But they're all friends, guys. And I don't know if Daddy Wise's wife is pleased about that. Yeah, but they're all friends, and they have the same discrepancies going on in their life, right? So I'm not surprised they still talk. The one left to see, and what he's making sure that he's getting all the bloggers that are standing behind him. Maybe he said to them, if you really are stand behind me, you come on camera. Who knows? So let's see what other bloggers we're going to see on camera. I hope it's not going to be one done. I hope not, you know, because how do you understand these allegations? I don't care about case drop, you know. How do you find an understanding in the allegations? You know. And put up this. Denise said he's a leech and sucks and controls the mother financially, but it's hard to feel sorry for him as she's willing to sell the girl's soul for money. Hard to feel sorry for him? Feel sorry for who? Or you mean hard to feel sorry for her? I'm going off her more and more every day. You soon hear me tell you something? HR. Just I try to keep the faith. Next comment. Denise said their channel videos are evidence of the praying. If they really, I tell you what, if that case didn't drop and they really wanted to go over their videos, they will see with emphasis, right? If you're innocent, why did you take down the Halloween video, boy? If you're innocent, why? Eating some Chinese food at the moment, Friday night. I know them ones, Crystal. What? Special fried rice, salt and pepper spare ribs, salt and pepper squid, curry sauce, 2 spring rolls, and that's me. That's my regular. He put the camera in the bedroom during one of the pranks. He put the camera, is that what he said, or you see that? Put the camera in the bedroom during one of the pranks. Got 60 likes here. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the likes. If I can get any more, I'll be grateful. And I really appreciate the ones we have already. It's spreading the algorithm. If you have come late, most of this live, we've been talking about our little boys, yeah? Our little boys, I spoke about it in a video a couple weeks ago. And then good old Aunty Donna, and big up Planker Shop, big up Aunty Donna, came out strong on it this morning and gave me the motivation to say, yeah, let's talk about this on live. We need to talk about our boys, you know. Denise said, yes, they went looking and he wasn't there, and they removed the children and returned the following day for him. Yes, right? They went looking for him and removed the children. So they removed the children before they even found him. Is that facts? So let's say allegedly. So why did he sit down on the fix and say the first he heard is when they knocked the door in the morning? Alexa, yeah, all right, Alexa, bloody hell. Why did they say that? And then why did that lady, I like her, you know, the first girl, next to him and the fix. She specifically asked him where was the wife, and she said she was right there. Was she shocked? Yes, she was shocked. See a lie right there? Send it to the CPS. Send it where it forgot. Send it to God. Send these lies to God, guys. Send these lies to God. That's a big lie right there. My goodness. Me know. Sometimes I can't remember exactly when and where, but I know what I heard. I know I heard what I heard. Still at it, man. So NL said, which pranks thought the cameras don't record? They only show live footage. You set the camera up like that, NL. You can set the camera. I've got cameras in my house that look out. They're indoor cameras, but they look out at the window. They can play. I can go in my phone and watch them on live stream without it having an SD card in it. I can watch them without saving it to cloud. So you can have a camera in a room and be sitting in another room watching it, just like your Ring doorbell. Well, those records, because but you can have your camera without an SD card, without being linked to cloud, and just go in your phone and watch live through the app. Then the after record, and maybe a perpetrator wouldn't maybe necessary. Some of them like to keep them things as trophy to watch, but or maybe it was all recorded, but when they gave them the runaround for that day and night, when they came looking for them, they already removed evidence. Yeah, they removed the evidence. So it can record. Guys, I got camera outside of my house. But to tell you the truth, why I got the little ones what you put inside, and I put it like on the window ledge and it points over my front garden, because when I used to work abroad, I should even chat there. The neighbours upstairs with them dog, I walk the dog in my grass. It has taken 3 years to grow that grass back. And they lie and say it ain't them. So I had to put camera to catch them, and I did. And then when I see how the camera works so good, I got one now in the bedroom at the back, looks over the back garden. One's in the kitchen, looking over the back door for the back garden, right? And they're very good. So I'll tell you now, if you want them cameras, they're on Amazon and they're less than 30 quid. And you put the app with the camera. You can use an SD card in them or pay $3.99 a month in cloud. If you do not have security, guys, you can get it cheap on Amazon. And then just a few weeks ago, I got an actual outdoor camera, what we've put up outside, and it runs on solar panel. So you can live stream a camera without recording. Plus they had enough time to remove things when they were looking. But when they were looking for him, that means Jay would have been with them. So they would have went to the house. Was she in the house? Would they have called him on the phone to tell him they need him and stuff like that? So whatever, in my opinion, long before them put on the handcuff, him know them are come. He knew they were coming. One of their videos, he's playing a prank on a girl. This is Denise. In one of the videos, he's playing. Thanks, Denise, for all your comments. Love it. He's playing a prank on a girl, and he installs the camera in her bedroom. Seems he never removed it. Rotted. His pranks were setting the stage for the grooming. In one of their old videos, he was playing a prank on the girl and installed. Send that video to me now, please, Denise. Send it to the WhatsApp group. if you want to hide your number, you can private your phone, but send it to my WhatsApp number in the description. If you know where it is, or if you're just remembering it off your head, because it's hard to go look through them videos. Yeah. Then NL said, let's see. NL said, going off his words, because I have 2 cams and 1 doorbell, so I am aware. It's just that he has been saying no footage on the cam, thinking he's slick. Okay, darling. And then she said, these neighbours will pet with pets. Oh, hey! Might chat about it on the live. One day we should have a Neighbours from Hell live and share stories. Is that a good live, guys? Neighbours from Hell. I've got stories like sun on the beach with the ones I live with. Trust me, I will go there. I don't have to mention names. I will go there. Yeah, I will go there. Yeah, yes, it's a good subject. I had to get the camera them to prove it. Rasta for them for stop. Do it. They've been doing it for all them years I was travelling, working. And that took me 3 frigging years for the grass to come back. I had to buy grass seed. I love gardening, guys. And I had to buy grass seed and plant it all back. But the soil was mad. Cameras are good. If you guys ain't got cameras, there's no wire up again. Everything is internet, under £30, Amazon, good brands, yeah? Up OMG. What my Hazel Bradford, Wagwan, Wagonistssss time soon done, you lucky. Me soon gone. If me follow you lot, you know. Me day till I'm morning. Some of you, but especially the UK lot, you know, guys, because guess what? UK people, when you rave with them, they don't leave till the speaker box are on wire, you know. And the man them I pull down the sound set. My best mate, yeah. She no like left till speaker box are on wire, you know. And you are watch them, I put the sound system in the van. I follow you lot. I'll be here all night. Now follow the UK massive at all. What, see what Denise said again? Let me put it up there. And I realise some of you guys, because it's different country, I know I've been going at 5 o'clock, but guys, let me tell you, from the start, this OMGG, I've been on Caribbean time. I haven't even been on UK time, and I'm in UK, so I've been trying to get back on UK time. I can't deal with it, yeah, because you know, I've got to do work and work from home, and sometimes I've got to go in, and I'm whacked, yeah. So, but I might Friday night, Saturday nights come a bit later, yeah, where we know we don't have to get up Saturday and Sunday morning. Might do that. It's Friday night tonight, isn't it? I could have come a bit later. Never mind. So what did Denise say here? She better be careful, as remember his ex-side chick said that he planned to have his side chick pretend to be his brother's girlfriend and have them all live together. Listen, did I put that up there? Didn't I say to you later, the brothers and them, I'm have to show him round the place, them I go Wiley up. So then meet up with Wisey. Yeah. All me said that if Flair no mix up in a yard do a yard do. Pan down in a Fort Lauderdale and do a yard and go home to Mommy Flair. No mix up with them boy. No mix up. No get no bad name. Eh? I have a question. This is from Nicolette. Does anybody think she will ever leave? Boy, well, you know what, Nicolette, my opinion, if this won't make her leave, she'll never leave. Denise says no, she won't leave. She's suffering from Stockholm. I don't think she'll leave. I thought she was going to leave. That's why I come out with my first video, guys. I am not a two-face. I've gone through this genuinely. My feelings have gone up and down and them change, and They're nearly all out the window for her. Trust me. Just now when I see her drive there, trust me. And when I see him, I ride scooter around the yard. Where Uncle Larry there? You know, who dropped him at her house? How did he get there? We know. I'm not really asking, we know, right? But if he's got to stay. So I want to know, I got a question. Even if he's not allowed back in the house, is he allowed to visit there though? Out of many, one is not here. She's a good one to ask because she's been through this in America. Put the question up for anybody who's silent watching. I don't think she'll leave. What's going to make her leave? What's going to make her leave? If this never done it, nothing I could do it. Maybe if he cheated with another woman and we find out she'd leave because that hurt her more than this did. She did bawl over that. NL said, I can't wait to see the actual arrest footage if they release it this time. Well, like I said, we talked on the last live, I understand that he had asked for the whatever to do with one time when he was arrested. I don't know the whole report on the last time, maybe with the domestic violence. I don't know because we've seen a little report. But he had said, I heard that he's already asked for a sealment, which he got. So he can't seal nothing again. So it depends. It might gonna have to depend which one of us gonna put our hands in our pocket to get that report, which I know So Flo will do. It depends. I would definitely see how much it would cost to get it. But you can just go online and it's not like you have to wait for it to be posted to your house, these things. Once you pay, like you can see so much. Like when you go to the Orange County or the court things, you can see so much. And then to see more, you'd have to pay. And that's where me stop. Yeah. But you never know. Might pay for that report. They come. You want to see what she did tell them. Footprints on the roads. Well, go on, my girl. Or my boy. I don't know if you're a boy or a girl. She not gonna wear if he is her only real friend, but not a good one. Huh? He's her only real friend. He's her only, well, I don't know, real friend. Let's try rephrase that guy. He's her only, I don't know. What else we got here? Denise B said she won't leave as she's suffering from the Stockholm syndrome. Well, look like she have it bad. I'm gonna have to Google it. I like to read things for myself and find out. I can gather around what it means, but I'm gonna read it. The Stockholm thing. I have a question. All right, we've done that, and now can't wait to see the actual report. Yeah, I think I'm okay. And Denise said she better be careful. Read that one. And I said going off his words because Toucan's doorbell. Read that one. Thinks he's slick. I've done good tonight, guys. I'm up on the ball. So yeah. Let me go look. Let me go looking at you know when one posts, the next one posts, and the next one posts, they're all synchronized a bit, ain't they? Let's see if anything else came out that I can just run through with my eyes and I don't have to listen to it. Like up the live. Like up the live, please. Good people. Like up the live. Let's see if anything else come out from them. Okay, Mimi Official, she uploaded a video. Feeling different since Siobhan left. Can't sleep, and this is the reason why. So I can't listen to that now because I'm chatting to you. Look, I'll listen to them later. So what did I say before I got there? Synchronized. So Official Mimi just done a video. Siobhan put a video. Let's see if the Doppy then put out any. Let's see. Let's see. See, yeah, he put out a video. Carter Link, scammer called me this. So Carter Link put out a video. Scammer called me this. What you must do when they try to scam you. So without even listening to it, he's put out a video, said scammer called me this. Scammer called me this is what you must do when they try to scam you. A scammer called me. This is what you must do when they try. He would know. He will teach you. This is what you must do when they scam you, because in my opinion, you're the biggest scam artist. Watch him fierce. I can see them. They're in the house, him and the brother. And oh my God, in my opinion, him just looks so devious, guys. He put this out 2 hours ago. Now, mind you, I am just looking at his face. So I'm right now like a deaf person, just looking at his eyes, looking at the face, looking at the cunning smile into the camera. He's listening to his phone, must be listening to the scammer that tried to call him. My feelings just looking at him, I just feel sick. I just feel like I could have just give him one punch on the nose. And look, 600 so far, 606 people, thumbs up. Yeah, so that's what he's there talking about, some scammer business. I don't even think I'm gonna listen to that tonight. I don't even think I need to listen to it. So he's going to teach us about church. He's going to teach you about visa. He's going to teach you about finance. And he's going to now teach you about scamming. Great. What have you guys got to say? What have you guys got to say? Why is YouTube holding purple hearts for review? I wonder if they've complained. Hi, Miss Reds. Afternoon, all afternoon, Miss Reds. 9 o'clock in UK. Everybody beating her. Never seen so many folks come out against them. But they don't care. What do you call people? What's a worse word than narcissist, guys? Crystal Edwards said, no, she's not. No, she isn't leaving at all. Footprints on the Road said, yeah, about the only real friend. Oh, shit. Show. Celebrate yourself. I see your purple hearts, and I don't know why YouTube would be hiding them, unless they've written to YouTube to ban purple hearts. I don't put nothing past them. All right, so that video ended. It's only 17 minutes, 42 seconds. Right, what did I say before I said it? Synchronized. Let's see if Auntie Mary put out one and all. Synchronized. Let's see. Don't she normally go live over the weekends, guys? Auntie Mary ain't put nothing out. And 6 hours ago, if you want to go and watch it, guys, because you might have seen it already, I'm just seeing that SoFlo's put out something. TikTok not banned in the US. CMR Fix interview. He's going to talk on it. You know, SoFlo don't come out right as it go. Him let we chat, and then he comes and give his things, because he's already got his people. He knows he's getting his stuff straight away. And he's got Yellow Man Unleashes on Vibes Cartel and Beanie Man. Yeah, you know that. Sofo's got nearly 500,000 followers. He doesn't need to run out with nothing. And I don't really running out again neither. May have my little community. Only if it's a breaking. But on this topic, I'm tired. Thanks for the purple arts. Fling them up, guys. So let's see what Denise says here. Denise said, I've been searching and it seems to be removed. Their whole channel needs reviewing by CPS. Hopefully some, Jamaican staff. They might remove them, but I wonder if YouTube still have them, if the police needed to seize them. Because it's in the atmosphere, isn't it? It's in the atmosphere. And then that would be my question. If I was the judge, they've removed them, but they still got them. And if I was the judge and any case came up, I would want to know why you've removed them, and I would subpoena those removed videos. I would want to see them, right? I would subpoena the removed videos. And if he's going to tell me they're deleted, I would want to find out from YouTube if they recover them. I'm sure YouTube would save every single thing. They'll have some automatic save place where everything is, yeah, to cover their ass as well. If somebody wanted to fix YouTube, they would probably have all of our videos stored in something as evidence. Yes. Yes. So yes, go watch these videos, guys, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm going to watch them too. I like doing it like that. So watch these videos. Him and the scammer, the brother at her house, riding scooter, where it looked like the Uncle Larry drop him there. Where is Jay when all of this is going on? And I want to hear what SoFlo's got to say about it. I do like to hear his analogies. Going to listen to that, and we'll chat about it tomorrow. 28 people are here. Like up the live. I'm going to go. Thank you guys who've ridden with me through this. We've got a good amount of people have passed through here, and they will listen in later. They're going to be interested in the boys' business, what I read out and stuff like that. Big up again, Aunty Donna, if you ever hear this live, for focusing on the boys, because they need focus. They need focus. They need focusing on, because that's what spoiled our men. Things what have happened in their life, our Jamaican men, the islanders, things have happened with a lot of them. Why they grow so aggressive, lick down woman, kill a homosexual, will unalive a homosexual for just being one. You shouldn't want to unalive people for whatever they want to be, but there's something behind it. Something happened to a lot of them guys. And on that note, I'm gonna shut my mouth. Me can chat to right back. How many hours this? 5, 4 hours chatting. God. So we'll come back tomorrow, and I'll come back a bit later. What do you lot think about that? Drop a comment below. Saturday, even though you could have did stay up late tonight, right? But we'll come a bit later. Remember, it was meant to be Saturday night lives, you know, that's what I was going to be calling it. So we might do a Saturday night live tomorrow. Let's see. But I won't give you the time yet, right? I will give the time an hour or 30 minutes before we go live, just so not to interrupt with anybody else, because I'm a nice person, yeah. And you know, if it, you know, if it does, it does. But you know, whatever. So see you guys. I'm gonna go. Bye, bye, bye. Fling up some yellow hearts if you're in the chat. Fill up some yellow. Hear me, yellow, purple. You see, I'm tired. Fling up some purple hearts for Jay, guys. Some pink hearts for the girls, all girls, and some blue hearts for our boys. Yeah, all kids. Yeah, all pitney them. And let me put on the music and wind this down. Yep. I'm still here. Like up the live. Like up the live. We are going now. Okay, I see that, Pauline. Let me put it up. I did ask that question. What is worse than a narcissist? A sociopath? Yeah. Me watch crime all the time. In fact, do you know what? Guys? I don't think I'm watching no YouTube. I'm going on Crime UK, True Crime, guys, on your regular channel. It's channel 67. Judge Judy all day, True Crime from 7 p.m. That's in the UK. I'm gonna go and watch that. I stand with Jay. Thank you, Nicolette. Love all of una like cook food, me Wagonistssss them. Genuine people in this chat right now, I know that, and a genuinity me deal with over there. If you want trigger me, come with any two-faced backbiting business. Me not like it, as you saw the other day. The needs be, big up yourself. Pauline, big up yourself. Miss Reds, big up yourself. Celebrate yourself with Sue, big up yourself. Crystal Mirencha, yes, big up yourself. UK Massive. Footprint on the road, UK Massive, big up yourself. Yeah, thanks for being there. NL, big up yourself. Hazel Bradford, big up yourself. Calling all of you out. You know what I'm gonna do on the way out while I'm liking up some of these? Let me go into my comments. We got some of them peoples then. Let me big up some of my peoples then. What is always commenting? I can go through the list of them all. See them here? Now Struggle Vlogs, guys. Remember the name there, yeah? That is actually my friend. You know that one. UK Massive, Straight Wrencher. I know her, yeah? Joanna Carr. Recognise your name. Big you up. Lady in the Dark. Big up, big up, big up. Know you from long time. Been watching you from long time. Yeah, long before OMG. Yeah, connect the dots, Lady in the Dark. Passion Paradise, big up yourself. French Toast always I come with some little funny comments, man. She's hilarious. Passion Paradise, why? Hey guys, Passion Paradise, Love Street, guys. I'm a Wagonistssss still, you know. Love Street. Everywhere me go. Passion Paradise, there. When it comes to J for J. Big up yourself, Passion Paradise. Sam Dammy, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Another regular. And I know some of these are regular over vibes as well, because we're on the same story and we're keeping it real. So that Norwegian person that was all typing Norwegian in the thing and whatever, you know, you're not a good person. If you're one of Vibes followers and you're doing it for Jay, you come over and you fling purple heart in my chat and go about your business. You know, come and try cause try cause trouble, yeah. So big up yourself, Sammy Dam Sammy. Mrs. Sammy Dam Sammy love the YouTube streets too. Always see her. Stephanie Border, big up yourself. Patty Arabaruski, big up yourself. Always commenting. Melanie Montague, big up yourself. Melody. MK1 Palmer, big up yourself. Amanda Hudson, celebrate with Sue. See your comments there and you're here. Joan Powell, like up the live, guys. As you leave, please like up the live. Yeah. If I accidentally call out any hater, big up yourself anyway. Shabby Barrett, big up yourself. Maggie Simpson, big up yourself. Trish Don, yes, big up yourself. I know you're a J for J, I see you all over. Fancy Mrs. Big up yourself. Never give up the fight. OMGGTV. We won't, man. We will blog on it. And if Jay needs us here to catch her for her next time, we'll be here. Pauline Nillup or Pauline up. I know you was in the chat just now, Pauline. No, I cannot. Pauline and you luck. Big up yourself, always around. My opinion, big up. Katitra Hutchinson, big up. T's Mix Plate says, at this point, I think you people should unsubscribe. And I know she says for your mental health. Left that comment a while ago. Jamaica 833, big up yourself. That's Rodney's Kitchen, guys. Rodney Kitchen and Vlogs. Jamaica 833. Max Harrison. Nurse Ann, big up yourself. Nurse Ann. Definite Wagonist, right there, so. Yes, guys, and these are people that are comment all the time. Corinne Green, 8939. Big up yourself. Corinne Green, she's really funny. Corinne, the AI is AI. The Corinne is the AI. Hey guys, my AI, I have got a comment where the woman is real cussing Chrissy on the AI. I thought it was funny. She didn't realise that it was an AI. Blanche Appleton, big up yourself. Crystal Morrison, Audrey Davis, big up yourself. Island Breeze, big up yourself. Crystal Edwards, Rencha for Life, big up yourself. To God we owe. I forgot to look upon your comment. Look at some funny comment. I must be told if there's no more case, cannot leave. Oh, Jay, surely telling the truth. All right, yeah, to God we owe. Big up yourself. Sorry, I have to make sure I read some. Because some of the God people, they're the ones who leave the comments to forgive and don't judge. Pauline Bowen. Florence Shirley, big up yourself. Regular, wasn't here tonight. Man, UK, massive them. I think she's UK. And love Street on Friday and Saturday, you see. Patricia Holmes, big up yourself. Sonia Garrett, big up yourself. Thea Tati, big up yourself. Kerry Ann, big up yourself. Sophie Ann, with Sophie Ann Level, big up yourself. Enigma, big up yourself. Patricia Holmes, I think I said you, but I can say it twice, big up yourself. I think I've gone through a lot of comments already, guys. Kelly, oh, me forget Kelly. Where's she there? Oh, where Kelly there? Big up yourself, Kelly. Sancha Jews, big up yourself. Angela Rose, Natural Remedy. Big up yourself. Natural Remedy Shrub. Big up yourself. Life with Ben. These are people who have passed through. Some of you are wrenchers, some of you returning viewers, some of you are subscribers. I'm bigging up the lot. These are all the comments that are, and these are mostly positive comments because the followers of them who love them, I don't keep them. Big up yourself, Sheila King, Caden Small, Gloria Grant. Althea sent Jules. She don't think my AI of Uncle Larry's funny. Never mind. Most people do. Marcia Reed put who cares. You see that? OMGG, who cares? When it was on the video, Chrissy and CMR, are they scammers? It's a question. Are they fake? She put who cares. Let me see. Other message. Still Marcia Reader's left here. Let me see if she's a negative one. Oh no, she's put purple hearts. I get you. You couldn't give a toss, right? No problem. Big up yourself, Marcia Reed. All wife, big up yourself, Miss Angela. If you never heard your name, guys, big up yourself. Russell McDonald, big up yourself. Protect the children, big up yourself. Willa Rose, I did say. Rita Thompson, big up yourself. Got 2 Florences, you know, the other Florence, big up yourself. Dion Hornine, big up yourself. Survivor Hands, big up yourself. Aisha Spencer, big up yourself. Veronica, big up yourself. Veronica H07. Lady G, I'm in left out. Lady G, big up yourself. See a comment there, but you know that just comes naturally. Big up your nice clean self, Lady G, because you and Kelly are always in the chat. There's not much comments on a separate note. You guys are more near the bottom. Pamela Henry, big up yourself. Hannah, Sophia Simpson. All right, guys, definitely signing off. Probably come back late tomorrow after I've had a good sleep, listen to some of these videos. We can chat. And that. All right, so look forward to seeing you guys. I hope some of you can make it. Empress 876, big up yourself. I know some of you's name. I might not know it in my head just like that, but from me see it. No, you know, I see some of y'all about the place on the Love Street. Sabrina Clark, big up yourself. Nick Nicks, big up yourself. Nick Nicks, big up yourself. Juno Bryan, big up yourself. Mercedes Bond, big up yourself. Crazy for Ching, big up yourself. Alright, I'm gonna go. Because I keep seeing other names. On the name I like to. So guys, I'm going to try hold the fort by myself today. Thank you so much, Nikki, for coming on and talking. Thank you, Nikki. Big up your nice clean self. Yeah, many thanks. Guys, I tell you, to run the live, I know people are shy to come on the platform. So to just talk, yeah, it's hard a little bit. Plus you don't know if people are bored. So, but you keep going. Arlene Rose, big up yourself. Yeah, Arlene Rose, she's always here. Elizabeth William, big up yourself. All right, guys, 16 of you on your way out. Just like up the live for me, and if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. And see you guys sometime tomorrow evening. Yeah. We had a message from a Dawn Miller 5 days ago. She said, y'all need to look at the finger pointing back. Y'all leave the little girl and let her be. Y'all don't care about her. Y'all being a hypocrite. I left it there. Wagonistssss. And be with she. All right, guys, later. I'm ending the stream. I'm leaving the building. If anybody's still listening to me, let's throw up the last set of purple hearts, pink hearts, blue heart, purple for Jay, pink for the girls, blue for the boys. Fling them up. All kids, guys, all kids. Yeah. Good night. See you tomorrow. Because Shane and Chrissy channel, dad kiss girl, prank on mum, she lost it. Have they taken it down, Denise? Have they taken that down? If they haven't, guys, send them to my WhatsApp number. It's in the description. If you don't want me to have your number, just private your phone to send it to me, all right? But trust me, when I do nothing with your number, then I will reply and say thank you. And that's it from me. Just going to let the music play a couple minutes. I'm going to mute my mic. 20 people. It was 16. Now we've got 20 here. Let's see some purple, pink and blue hearts, guys. Because we're talking about Jay, we're talking about all little girls, and we're talking about the boys. So, yeah, there's silence for the boys. Fling up the hearts then. Fling them up for everybody. The 20 what's here, as you're leaving, beg you just like up the live. There was very important discussions here today, and I'd like to spread the algorithm. I think sometimes people think the likes is money. The likes is not. So don't hold back with the likes. It just spreads the video. And these are important topics, guys. Please like up the video. We missed you today, Lady G. We missed you. But don't worry, guys. We've messaged each other. She's absolutely fine. And she just was a bit busy. She had to catch up. You know, we've been running the YouTube, and sometimes you have to stop and deal with your real life. And that's what she's doing this evening. So big up yourself, Lady G. Sure, we missed you today. I know I did. And thanks again, Nikki, for stepping in. Thank you. Wagonists, real wagonists, them. Yeah, they are the dirty wagonists. Hey, hey, hey. You know, every time I come to wind down, I get a bit stupid. Duh. No, watch nothing. 13 people with your eyes on here. Maybe you just left it on, but if you didn't, like it up. Okay, it's 9:26. So in the next 4 minutes, I will leave the studio. Thank you, guys. And you know what? The pink, purple and blue hearts are so pretty. They're so pretty. Pretty hearts for pretty kids. Put up some more. Bad. Where y'all gone? Who you gone to watch? Let me see who's on. Oh, I know where you're gone. You're gonna listen to the same. Hi. UK Massive. I want to give it 6 months and make sure we are proper good and genuine. And then I'm gonna let you meet me. I'm gonna meet up, man. Maybe we go for a Nando's or something. Yeah. I'd like to meet my UK Massive. Guys. 2 more minutes. Six likes. I love to leave on a round number. I wish that could go to 70 before me left. Like, share and subscribe. Share the channel also, guys. Look there. Rapper Crapper. Even he dropped something now. Vibes. Aunty Donna, talk up the things. Yes, Rapper Crapper. Big up your nice clean self. Me I follow Rapper Crapper a long time. I don't know about me itty bitty self. But yeah, long time me I follow him. And with me OMG TV, he's another Jamaican in the UK. Big up your nice clean self, Rapper. This thing's big. I'm not even going on his channel, guys. These are the notifications popping up. I'm just seeing them. Doing a chat, so flow, group, while I'm sitting there. Just I go zoom, 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 zoom. 1 more minute and then I'm coming out this studio. 10 people. Please come, light it up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's 9:30. I'm out, guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everyone supporting the little children. Them, yeah? Yeah. All right. Love. Love and peace and happiness. All right. God is